Good morning. How's it going, everybody? Sorry for the last minute scramble right here. It turns out when it comes time to install about 50 bajillion games, there's actually a lot of little moving pieces to make everything work here. Hi! Actually, give me 1 second. I haven't turned on the channel point redemptions yet, but welcome. Welcome back, one and all, to Roguelike Roulette. Roulette, 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 roulette. That's the echo noise that we're doing. Oh, ba-da-ba-doo. You know it. You love it. I hope. All right, I'm just turning on the channel point here. Bam! There we go. The floodgates have opened, supposedly. Last seen on the channel in June. Interesting. So it looks like we're doing this about 2 to 4 times a year, which is pretty exciting. And this time, this is the September edition. A lot of people have been quite generous with the September. What's the word I'm looking for here? The September discounts on gift subs and everything like that. You only have 16,000 biscuits, Atarka. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. Absolutely tragic. So we'll start with a couple of things. Hold on. Appreciate that, Inkslayer. All right. Let's talk about the premise really quickly here. At the highest level, Roguelike Roulette is a streaming event where when the game dies, or when we die in the game dies. We play it once, one shot, one opportunity, and then it goes away. What you get is the opportunity to mess with the wheel. You get to change the weighting of everything that happens. And the way that you do that, we have a channel point redemption, we have bits, subs, donos, whatever, all the ways that you typically interact with a Twitch streamer will allow you to modify everything. Now, I am trying to do some slightly different things this time around. Specifically, I want to try and lock in on actual roguelikes. In the past, it's been great. It's been fun. We've gotten a little bit meme heavy, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. And I want to make sure that we still have room for silliness and stuff like that in this event. But I also want to try and lock in because I feel like a huge part of what we've done in the past has been more so dominated by, this is funny, I want to say the rogue games rather than the roguelikes. And I'm curious what'll happen if we try and stick to the theme better. But I'm also very bad at saying no. So do with that information what you will. So there you go. There's our introduction. There's everything. And let the game begin. Killer and Cray, our first sub of the day, the quarter year, the 25 months. Do you have a vote? Exclamation game list if you want to see the game list. Wait, aren't the bits supposed to float on top of my head? What are you doing up there? What? Why are the bits there? What? What? Oh my God. Dogma coming out swinging with the 20 subs. Holy moly, friend. That's a lot. What level of wheel is this? How many D6s of sneak attack should we expect? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Joe's choice. Oh my God. Dogma not only unbelievably generous, but also putting the power into Joe's hands. Incredible, friend. Thank you. No vote. You just wanted no ads again. I mean, I appreciate that, Killer and Cray. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my God. Joe just put 20 points into Noida. That's evil, sweetie. James also says bad news. Oh God, James the Dabbler. All right. Well, we'll see where we end up. I would again like to, especially as more people come in, to expect to manage the expectations of, let's try not to meme too much. Also, give me a second here to try and fix this. Why are you there? Were you always there? Whatever, you can live there. I'm okay with this. 20 votes for Noida. Okay. Yeah, sure, cool, good. This is all fine. All right, you ready to watch this wheel just get extremely lopsided? Oh my goodness, James the Dabbler with a 10 bomb as well. James, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, friend? Thank you so much. Extremely generous. Good morning, friends. All right, while waiting for James here, I did have a Kit's vote for HoloCure on half a thing. An entire Minecraft hardcore run would be way too long, James the Dabbler. Tiny Rogues? Tiny Rogues, all right. Yeah, I know people can speedrun that game in a very short amount of time. I'm not that good. Noida with Twitch vote plugin. I've never played Noida with Twitch interaction. I think that would just kill the surge. We'll try as much as possible. Oh, they're both of the biggest games are the same color. We'll try as much as possible to stick with the list as it is right now. And maybe if we can get the mods to put a chat command up top. Just because I feel like a lot of the conversation and all the previous roguelike roulettes was I do all this hard work to prep everything, and then y'all just try and throw it out as quickly as possible. And I'm like, no, please. My prep work. But thank you so much. What's up, C-Tabby? All right. We got Kits wanted to vote for anime on behalf of Lady Atarka. HoloCure is getting a vote. Boop. Nope, that's the wrong button. I need to make this window slightly larger. Slightly larger still. No, I have to zoom out. I have to make the window big enough that the plus button pop up. There we go. All right, thank you, Kits. You're still rooting for anime HoloCure? My God. Hoping to put my humble vote onto a Brotato. See, Tabby? I knew I liked you. All right, we got C-Tabby there. Got a couple channel points here. Kit's voting for Slay the Spire. We got Inkslayer, HoloCure for Anime Atarka. Atarka, you've got some pull in this community. Joe said HoloCure for oh no. And Alma also for Noida. Oh my God. Good morning, Cookie Mom. Good to see you, friends. If I had biscuits, I'd be voting for Talented, the Waves of Shadows DLC. I didn't even know they added a DLC to the game. Very cool. Very exciting. All right, well, let's just, nope, never mind. Vote for Talented on behalf. Kits, seeing what people need. Modown Joe, congratulations. You've got some pull in this community. I do like that the people who've been sitting on points for a while are like, nah, I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. Oh my goodness, an unquiet magpie with a brand new vote. Let me know what we're looking for here. Cookie Mum wanted Dungeons of Dreadmore. Talented on behalf of Modown Joe, coming by way of Ink Slayer. Extremely sweet. Magpie. Dungeons of Dreadmore. Let's do it. Oh my God, the OG, the GOAT. Let's just get into a game. Let's get into a game. Let's get that energy up. Let's get a little bit hype here. And then we can see where we end up. Now, what percentage of the wheel has already been skewed by Noita and Tiny Rogues? I mean, it might not be. It might not be. All right, 32% Noita. 16%, so 48% chance it's one of two games. Oh, I mean, sometimes No way. Sometimes it just hits the 1%. Sometimes it just hits the 1%. All right. I figure sometimes we can hang around in, like, look at my Steam list. We can hang around in the, like, loading screen for a very long time, like waiting for games to come together. And then sometimes I think let's just lock in an early game right away, right? And then we're big chillin'. Ooh. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with Red Fox Whitley. Once this game is done, everyone remember, you're the first sub. And thank you very much for putting your game vote in your resub message. That's gonna make it so much easier for me. How do I play this game? Also, can anyone hear anything? Oh, right. We were doing a Zombini run. Yeah, I'll be the zombies again. The undead on the undead map. You can hear anything? What about now? This is my favorite part. You hear Serge and the game. Well, perfect. All right, I'm just gonna hit play. Wait, I could go harder. Complete this king's challenge. Improve first two abilities. Second life allows you to raise more units. What do you mean improve the first two abilities? How do I improve him ability? How do I improve him ability? Whatever. All right. We are fighting Sir Mortifax. All right. Give me a second. I have to make myself teeny so I fit right on top of the king here. This is me. This is me. Hello. Tiny Serge. I'm here to watch. Does that make me the king? Yes. It certainly does. All right. How do I play this game? We start with water. Right. I have 2 homies. I need trees. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. Oh, that was definitely the wrong button. I'm supposed to reanimate an undead. I thought it gave me a free undead. All right. Give me some peasants. Terrible start. Absolutely terrible start. But I remember this. I remember this now. Oh, crap. Do I have a peasant in the way? I do. I do. Great. Okay, I remember how to play the game now. A little. Okay, so the next thing I want is probably more peasants, actually. Now I have a front line. Then after this, I probably want some scout rune scouts. Bone pit. All right, we got some Skeleshwans. Great. We'll take a gold mine eventually because I like gold. Prophecy. A 1. Actually, let's get a barracks first. Okay, it's starting to come back to me, y'all. It's starting to come back to me. Goblin bandits. I do want an artifact. I love an artifact. Troop training is even better than an artifact. Is They Are Billions a roguelike? A little bit. The bigger issue with They Are Billions is a run can take like 6 hours. But then again, I guess a run of Noida, if it's going well, can take like 3 days. Let's go with Kingdom Infrastructure. Get a free building over here. Oh, these are late. These are very late. Take the legendary tile. Nice. High roll. All right. The next thing I want is gold. How do I get gold? Get gold from a market. And then I want to get 50 gold. And then from the 50 gold, I can make a gold mine, which will give me gold, but for free. If you do They Are Billions on hardest difficulty, no pause, it's probably going to be fairly fast, even for you. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You are definitely not wrong about that one. But is that what people want? Is that what the people want? All right, let's get these Skeleshwans up front. For me, not today, but maybe later in the week. Levy of the Barracks. More range troops is always good. All right, do I have my 75 gold? I do. Let's do this. Let's slap this down. So now I have a free source of gold. And then what I immediately want to do is I want to get up to a broader gaze. All right, starting to come back to me. My household with 2 people and 3 cats just wants to be entertained. How bold of you. All right, come on. 5 more gold. 3 more gold. Okay, we got a spell. Okay, there we go. Now we are fully armed and operational. If I get gold, I can get archers. If I get archers, I can get rid of peasants. I'm about to lose all of my mans. Right, I need bone dust. Atarka just wants one thing, and it's disgusting. To be entertained. Okay, the next thing I want to work on is probably to get these archers out. Let's get 3 archers. Right, I want to do this. And then I probably actually want to get rid of these peasants. Sorry, peasants. Not today. Your husband's still asleep. You want coffee, but no coffee is forthcoming. Honestly, tragic. And you deserve better. When a troop falls in battle, a dreadful creature will rise or suspicious pile. I don't like either of these, but this does feel more in like the horror theme that we're working towards, you know? All right, so the next thing I want is probably to enchant this tile. Right, I need to get the research table cooking. That's what I need. Yes, I understand. I was like, why don't I have any buildings? And then the answer is because I got rid of all of my research tiles. Oh, I get wine whenever I summon people? Not bad. Oh, I got my big horror friend. Wow, I love them. The little window didn't show up. Guess I'll have to do it this way. Yo, thank you for all the good vibes already, friends. Hope you're all having just an incredible day right now. I think I want to do it this way. I think I want to get this research table really cooking for me. Yeah, I have no buildings currently. We should work on this. You know, let's get some more wood while we're at it. Good. I want to dismiss this one peasant. All right, so these are the ones that just punched the wall. It's all coming back to me. It's been a long time since I looked at this. I looked at this game, right? All right, we get to see the trader. Archer capacity. 90% chance of receiving flour upon a skeleton death is so important. Okay. I need that flour generation because then I can start to upgrade my other people. All right. Oh, I have 1,000 wood. Chain lightning is back. Good. Crystal mine seems pretty important right now. Let's slap one of those down just because I have nothing else that I'm making. Okay, the next thing I want is the magic school. Yes, right, which means I need money again. All right, we're big chillin', everybody. More archers, yep. Clay. This is very good. Iron Hoe is very good. Oh, the prophecy. All right, let's get cooking a little bit here. King and infrastructure is important. The clay things are so free, so let's just throw that down there. I've got some spells right now, so let's stack. Attempt to recruit tonight. Get an arena. Ooh, the Dark Knight is kind of cool. I don't have a way to heal my units right now. The Dark Knight is kind of cool because it boosts my undead. Permanent morale is kind of cool. Arena is kind of cool. No! You went to go wake up your husband for coffee and he just rolled over? Jail. Jail. I think I want the permanent morale. Jail for 10,000 years. All right, 60 bucks. $60 dues. I think what I want to do here is I want to buy an ancient pit. Ooh, recruits mummies is kind of cool. Basic construction is good. The next thing I believe I'm lacking is clay. But you know what else I'm also lacking is just wood. If you ever see these little friends not working, please holler at me and I'll make them work. What am I not making here? Don't I have gold? Oh, I don't have any gold. Okay. Note. Note to self. Please make gold. Good morning, friends. I hope you're all having a beautiful day. Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Oh. The iron mine. I think I'm fine for iron. I think I'm... whatever. I'll grab clay. Need to do something with this basic construction pretty soon. Oh my god, that chain lightning though. Hello? That was beautiful. All right, let's just recycle that. I don't care about any of that. The Wheel of Fortune's kind of cool. Oh, the hospital. Oh my god, the hospital. The hospital is perfect. So, I want to put the hospital there. And that way I can start to heal up my units. Love having a hospital. It is very funny that I don't want my undead to die, but you know, that's fine. There we go, we healed them all. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, an excellent choice. Y'all, it's raining outside today, and it's so perfect. It's so perfect. This is exactly what I needed. A little bit of rain in my life. Ooh. Just woke up this morning with a good rain sound outside. All right, the next thing we probably need is to get some spells going. So I'm going to put it down there. Good morning, Ultraviolet Voodoo. How are you, friend? Another gold mine is huge. Because anytime I can not be using a wheat field. All right, we have a big old flaming skull. So let's try and deal with that first because it's scary. Good stuff. Wow. Oh, I forgot to heal. Went to a pool party yesterday, arrived at 9 a.m., got home at midnight. That is a long time to do anything, let alone a party. Holy moly. Hope you had a good time, though. What do we get? Another gold mine? You know what? That's fine. I'll snowball gold mines. The best thing would have been to find a way to sacrifice my Skeleshwans, but you know what? That's okay. Oh, right. My big old snipers in the back row here are kind of killing it. I think what I do is I get this magic school in the core 4 over here. Actually, I think I put it there. So what are we going to put on that one? I think I replace it with more wheat. More wheat. I hope to raise the young lady who hosted. It makes my heart glad to know she's doing well. I love that. That's great. Where's the zombie trader? That's a regular trader. Oh, there's the cemetery trainer. All right, I should actually get that cooking a little bit earlier. Another gold mine. God, this game is just a gold mine. He says, clicking on the gold mine. All right, how many of the... I have 75 of the onks. That's fine. I guess the other thing I need is clay. I'm actually not producing clay right now. Neat. How do I fix that? How do I make clay? You know what? Let's do it this way. I want that currency. I don't actually care about clay that much. Hello, my little sweetie. Thank you for gooing me. Yo, these homies with the guns in the back row are putting in work, let me tell you. All right. Ball of Yarn. Gain 3 gold for each point of damage dealt to your castle. No. Each spell can be cast twice. No. Do I want fish meat? Not really. Iron mine? Not really. More archers is kind of interesting. Ah! Oh, sacrifice black sheep. That's less good. It would appear that I actually don't care about any of these. So what I might do here is I might just buy a gold mine and a troop training. And then call it good enough. Sure. My archers deal more damage now. Love that for me. So yeah, the cemetery trader's coming up. I'm trying to get just a little bit more currency from them. Hello, one large friend. Levy barracks. I don't want any of these. Wait, I can re-roll? Nope. I'm not spending money on that, y'all. Another gold mine. Ooh, big wheat field. Yeah, I'll take a big wheat field. Scarecrow. Receive free wheat? Yes, please. All right, clay things are the free ones. There we go. Take everything. I'm going to get a 3% production rate increase forever. And the cemetery trader has arrived. Bone pit is good. And a troop training. Make my warriors stronger? Sure. I don't know how many warriors I'm going to have, but, you know, we'll take it. Oh, I can start upgrading my friends. All right, here, now we're talking. What do we get? We got a... I don't know who you are, actually. I don't know who or a what you are, but I'm excited that you're here. All right. Feel like we're in a pretty good position here. Making spells, making currency. I don't actually know if I purple care about this building anymore. What would I put there instead? Maybe the hospital? No, that feels like a waste. I feel like I need another skeleton pit. Take the gold. Ooh, deforestation. There's still a Chivo to remove every tree from a map, which I haven't done before. Big stretch. Ah. All right, what's the next thing I care about? Just gold. Love that for me. All right, I don't care about clay anymore. I'm actually going to put down a second, never mind, gold mine. need a better way to make wheat powder. Ooh, they're big. Troop training. My grunts. Wheat powder. Do you mean flour? Maybe. Look, what some people call wheat, other people call wheat powder, flour, wheat powder. Yes. All right. Yes. I may have just forgotten what the word was. All right. All right, we're gonna switch the gold up there. Just try and like scale our meta progress, I guess. When's the next big thing happening? We have a boss coming up pretty soon, which is scary. Get an artifact soon. That'll be good. Okay, I guess I'll reduce my second ability. All right, we are how close to nothing? Okay, we're very far away. Good, good talk. Resurrects up to 2 bodies, 1 per upgrade. I don't know how to upgrade an ability, I think is what I've learned. Yeah, I have so many of every resource. What do I want? I guess maybe more wood. I can't even seem to beat the first 3 boss run. I've poured quite a few hours into this, let alone unlock the graveyard. Game is hard for what it's worth. All right, the trader. Can I get some more resources up here? I don't know what clicked for me that suddenly made the game easier or not. Ooh, better hospital is huge. I found like once I got sustain going, things helped a lot. None of these seem to be snowballing me. I mean, the magic college is interesting. This makes more spells faster than like the basic one that I have. So let's do that. We're actually going to sell this so that it doesn't show up. Like, I'm trying to think of how I would describe how I got better at this game. Because it's not like there's synergies or adjacency bonuses or stuff like that. I think it was just like... I don't know. I have no idea. I'll do this. Invest in troops, try and specialize. I was watching some other people, or I mean, I guess when I was streaming this game a lot, there's like a conversation about like switch out units early and often. I don't need clay. Like, what am I doing? Right? Like level 3 units are just so much better than like level 1 or level 2 units. How do you want to spec into that? Yeah. That being said, the bosses on this map are ridiculously challenging. Oh, we got a biggin. A large lad. Hello, Sir Mortifax. Yeah, I'm gonna lose all of my troops here. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to... Sorry, did I just lose all 6 of my archers in one hit? That's cool. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not cool, actually. Like, what's the opposite of cool? Because that's what just happened to me. I really don't want to lose my cannoneers back here. And then maybe the only way to do that is just to constantly be throwing more skeletons at them over and over. No, my guy with the gun, please. Ah, I lost. Wow, all but one of them. See what I'm talking about? The game's actually easy. Max HP of all my units by 75 is unreal. Legendary firework lets me rebuild pretty quickly here. Longbow. Unfortunately, I don't have a means to actually produce iron yet. So what I might do... Ooh, firing range. Firing range is those gun homies I really like. The worms are okay. I think I have enough of a front line. I don't need to worry about that. I still need the means with which to build... Like, I need iron. Receive permanent morale. Sacrificing skeletons? I don't have the means to sacrifice, though, right? I agree if they gave me that, but they haven't given me that. So I got 138 bucks. I'm just going to buy all of these upgrades. The second box, the Coven. I think the Coven is actually easier than the first boss. Ranged unit HP. All right, please help me rebuild my town. It is so broken. Lady Mix, the rain just sounds so incredible outside right now. It just fills me with happiness. All right. I love the rain. Big fan. Big fan. All right, so we're looking for a way to make wine. We're looking for a way to make iron bars. Looking for a way to get as strong as possible. You'd like some rain to just keep skipping over you? To be fair of the rain, Atarka, you do live in the desert. Like... All right. Come on, next wave. Come on, means to start getting some cool resources. You have a monsoon season? Wow. How are we looking here? A little bit spooky. Let's hit them with some spells. All right, now we want our skeletons to die a little bit in the front row here. Don't know if that happened. Recycle. Gold mine. Artifact. Ooh, 3 healers. Each time I upgrade my gaze, that's not going to happen. All right, miner's lamp. Okay, we got wine. That's going to let me build this building really quickly before my homies drink it all. All right, just have a chill for like 1 second so that I can I can train this other person. All right. There we go. Oh. I mean, for what it's worth, it only like just started raining in Victoria, and I think we've rather desperately needed it for longer than that. All right. I now have access to a 2x3. I could have had a couple of healing mages from that, but I'm trusting that my hospital will do enough work and I don't have to worry about it. All right, it's fight time. What do we get? Big old nothing. All right, kill my front line. Do it. They don't seem to be dying. Hey, there you go. 250 wheat. I get more spells more quickly. One large falcon, please. The falcon is interesting because it makes a unit that buffs my skeletons. So I'm happy to have one of those. And I'll start upgrading some of my skeletons into, what are you? You're a wraith. Provides 1 wheat every time they attack. Incredible stuff. Have I tried hitting them harder, faster, scooter? You know what? I haven't. And that's probably on me. That's probably on me. I wonder if my troops are going to come back before this next fight. Whatever, I can always summon more. Flee! There we go. My front line is dying. It's perfect. It's everything we always wanted. Yo! Mishra's Mohawk, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 4 bomb. Take Garland there. Please let one of the channel moderators know if you have a game that you'd like to vote for, where you'd like to put your stuff into. What's up, Daisy? We've only done 1 spin so far. We hit a 1% game. And it's this one. The king is watching. Get a little relic there. You'll have a 1% game. Yeah. There's a 48% chance it was either going to be Noita or the other one. Whose name I totally remember. Zatango, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your prime here. Ooh. +7 to morale. Don't mind if I do. Tiny rogue. Yes, yes. I saved them. You see me save them? I did such a good job. Welcome to the trader. Whenever you kill an enemy, a random unit is healed. Yes, please. I have 85. Hold on. Let's wait. Do I have the means to make iron first? You always check up here first. I do not. All right, good talk. I don't have the means to buy iron either, so we will buy the ram's horn for more sustain. Oh, good morning, Andre. When do we play Farming Simulator? What part of farming is a roguelike? I'm willing to hear you out. But answer this, my riddles 3 or whatever. Big frog. Oh my god, the frog is so cute in this game, Zatango. All my homies want a frog plushie. You plant crops each year, water them, keep the bugs off, and then harvest. Every plant in life of its very own adventure. Why do you think roguelikes use the term seed for their starting value? You know what? I can't argue with that. My live journal is 22 and they sent me an email about it. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about the fact that every year is technically meta progress on the farm. You don't use meta journal anymore, to be clear. I mean, you don't have to be ashamed. Right? You can still use it if you wanted to. No one here is going to judge you. No, there is no frog plush. That's the problem. We want there to be a frog plush. All right, I need these homies to slow down because they are too fast. Slow down, everybody. It's a Sunday. I want those Sunday vibes. All right. I have too many spells. Let's do this. Let's get some new units in here. Permanent morale. Ooh. All right, we got our Grey Knight joining in solidarity. Ooh, undead wyvern. Ooh, 2 undead wyverns. I'll take both of those. They give me wheat. Musketeers have a 10% chance to do 500% damage. Hello? They're big. I need more wood. I'm about to run out of wood. I don't know what I deal with after that. I mean, I just guess I get more gold, I guess. All right, there's nowhere for my people to work right now, which is very sad. They just want to have purpose in their day-to-day. You own 1 frog plush. I've had it since I was 1. I apparently wouldn't let go of it in the store. My parents were forced to buy it. I love that. Your first plushie ever was 1 week old and it was a frog plushie. My first plushie was a dog plushie. And I don't know if you knew this, but my first words ever spoken were actually in Italian. They were cane bubu, which is dog woof woof, but in Italian. My nonna was so proud. I don't want any of these. I will recycle. Ballista. I don't have any way to make metal, but I will grab it just in case. My first teddy bear, and his name is Teddy Bear, and I still have Jim. Jim! I know you meant him. I'm just being silly. Sad seeing you ended up being allergic to dogs. I mean, all of the Jaegers are allergic to animals. So it's like, it's not that I just randomly got there. I got bad genes when it comes specifically to being a pet owner. Got a little bit unlucky. A little bit unlucky with the old Jaeger genes, you know? That's nice. You're all in it together. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I don't have a means to make crystal. And if I don't have crystal, I can't make spell. They're slaughtering my front line. They're dead. They're all dead, Jim. Jaeger means hunter, so your family hunts the animals and can't use the pelts. I mean, hunters could technically sell the pelts if they really wanted to, you know? Like that would have been an option. Could have been an option, rather. All right, there you go. I have 4 copies of a necromancy spell that I can use now. Good morning, NB Chris. Roguelike Roulette, what a treat. Thank you. Welcome on in, friend. Glad you're here. Glad you feel that way. All right, I have no more room for spell. After losing 150 units, you get 5 thingies, 10 skeletons, and 15 permanent morale. Wow. Oh my god, I have so many spells again. I might just whiff here. Okay, we got another blade fall and another blade fall. All right, great. Recycle. Like, I have 1,000 grapes. I don't need any of these. Let's upgrade some more undead here. What's my army looking like? We got 2 undead wyverns. We've got 2 undead axemen, 5 wraiths, 3 bone warriors. All right, I feel as though I don't need this building anymore, but then I don't get anything else that I care about here. I don't know what to do. I'm making spells. I have nowhere to put spells. These aren't even necessarily good spells. I need a way to get more wood. And that only comes from basic construction or the spell that lets me chop trees. So I guess I could just start using spells aggressively just to churn through them. Please slow down. Here, enjoy this puddle. So, whenever one of my troops dies, great things happen. Love that for me, actually. The Falcon camp is bigger. The gun people are cheaper. Oh, metal! Metal's big. Hold on. Speaking of metal, we have a forge. God, that's so huge. Forge is huge. Sacrificial arch. Oh, that's only for sheep. All right, the ability to upgrade into iron is just big. Like big, big, big. Yeah, whenever one of my units dies, everyone else gets angrier. Seems like it's really good for exactly what we're doing here. And this is perfect timing because these are about to wear out. Actually, let's just get rid of this. Slap down a forge. We're going to have so much iron now. That means I can make a ballista. And then what else do I want to put there? I don't have room for troops to make ballista is the issue. I bought this game after you played it, and boy, it was harder than I thought. Somebody else was mentioning that earlier, 8-bit, and yeah, sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. All right, we got the Falconer's Camp. I can make one of these now. I already have one, which is a little bit awkward. Don't know why I built that. Well, here we are. You finally got the hang of it, but it took quite a few runs. That's valid, yeah. All right, let's upgrade some more people. Serge out here telling us to get good. I tried pretty hard not to say that. I didn't say get good. I just said accept that you're bad, actually. It's different, all right? That was a boss fight, by the way. I think we're strong. I just made you do a spit take on your keyboard. I apologize. A legendary artifact. Ooh, troop limit up by 6. Yeah, I'll take that healthy borscht. Healthy borscht. Elite barracks. None of these are good for me. Advanced production, another forge. The ability to make flour. Oh my god. All right, I want a relic. I want these. I don't care about this. We want upgrade. We want upgrade. Upgrade is always good. Upgrade is always good. These are just resources. Let's get an early barracks thingy in. This is my boomstick. I get 2 Tesla towers. I don't think I've ever made a Tesla tower before. The cemetery trader is here. 10% attack speed of undead troops for each apparition on the battlefield. That's kind of cool. 3 HP regeneration granted to undead troops for each Grim Reaper. Wow, that's just like a healer for my whole team. They start to snowball pretty hard, by the way. And the final boss is the Restless Traveler, the Graveyard Golem. Good morning, Fry. It's good to see you, friend. All right, so our troop is looking great. Now, what does this do? Ah, Tesla costs oil? Devastating. How dare you? How dare you do this to us? All right, let's get this to 20, which is a nice even number. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful day. So glad you're here. Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. Got another free relic. Healer mages. Wow. Every time I upgrade my gaze, I get healers. Now, please Please don't look at the fact that I can no longer upgrade my gaze. Don't I have enough iron to train any of these? 64 for one. Wow, sure don't. Upgrade some more of my units. What do we have now? I have no idea. No more upgrading gaze. Pride really is dead. Yeah, my gaze are too powerful right now. All right. Okay, let's use some spells here. I think my front line is powerful. Maybe not. I don't know. Did I lose any units? I don't think I lost a single unit. I think we're good. Bosses are damaged for 10% of their max HP after they're introduced. Why don't I just get more HP on all of my units so my units never die? If I have the Forge, passively increases the damage dealt by an HP of my ranged troop by 5%. Ooh, wait. Increases the efficiency. Wow. I like that better. More damage on my ranged units or more tank on my front units? I kind of don't want my Undead Grim Reaper to ever die. Good morning, Zergen. It's good to see you, friend. Glad you're here. Oh, I have 1,700 gold. Nice. Let's get some more crystal. All right, I don't have anywhere for my homies to work right now, which makes me very sad. I bet you they're sad too. Oh, I could finally train my first ballista. I don't know if it'll ever like get out there and do anything, but I could train it. I'm like, that's cool. You know? Can I make room? Can I like put my skeletons away? No. You hope my skeleton is put away? Look, some people just clean their room in different ways, okay? Increase damage dealt by 25% and applies a slow effect on enemy shot. Passively increases damage dealt by an HP of flying troops. No. An elite barracks. What about a second ballista? Sure. So hypothetically, one of the things I could do... No, my archers are fully trained. Yo, happy pants with the half year, though? Thank you very much, friend. I hope you're well. Appreciate you. All right. How do I get my ballistas on the field? They're out. Good. Are they out? No, they're in the home. They're in the home. Why don't I do this? Why don't I do this? Right? Put 2 archers in reserve. So that the ballistas can be out there and they can just start blasting. We can always have more of them on standby, right? Oh, I could do a little actual gold mine instead of these little baby ones. I like that plan too. Flee, you fools! Flee! They in fact did not flee. Good stuff. Recycle. Recycle. 90 resources, eh? Let's take wood. Let's take metal. Yes. Troop training. Sure. Oh, good morning, Uno. It's good to see you, friend. Wait, what's that? Did somebody say, what if we had even more ballistas? Oh, shucks. I mean, if you insist. You think my undead Grim Reaper died? I think I see 2 of them flying around still. Oh, those are my wraiths. No! My Grim Reaper did die. That is sad. Do I not have enough iron to train? Like, what's happening here? Oh, I don't have enough iron to train. All right, good talk. Well, goodbye. Man, it is a rough day to try and be one of these guys that just robs graves, right? Am I right? Like, all you want to do is get out there and rob some graves, and yet all that meets you is death seems unfair. Three wood whenever you create a unit is nuts. I would take a second hospital if you are at all curious. Second hospital would be cool. Like, I wouldn't say no to a second hospital. Also wish I had a way to make oil. Second hospital, then I can heal in stereo. Exactly. Pardon me. So, put 2 more archers away. Put 2 more archers away. There we go. Get all the ballistas out there. 40 damage per second. What's an archer do? An archer does 13 damage per second, right? Those are baby numbers. Bladefall. Sheepfall. How am I doing? Flour, I'm killing it. Grapes, I'm killing it. Okay, these are all just literally useless to me. Got it. Good talk. All right, let's get something like this. The chances of me needing another type of troop is just so low. What I do want, however, is spells so that maybe I can clear everything out. Oh, I can receive a bunch of, what is it? Is that a pixie? I do like that it's all memes. Let's grab the oil here because I'm getting pretty close to being able to do cool stuff with oil. We can get another undead Grim Reaper to replace the undead Grim Reaper that died. That's cool. But this time they won't die again, right? 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 Let's just damage. Let's do, if we're doing damage, let's do range damage. All right, what was it supposed to go there? I could put a legendary tile underneath my hospital, and you know what? DM, I do that. Sure, Def won't die. Well, now that I have a legendary hospital, how could they ever hurt my units, right? Actually impossible. All right, we're coming up. Win or lose, we're coming up to the end of this game, my friends. Right there. The Graveyard Golem and all the homies. A little bit spooky. Second Magic College. Oh, a Fairy Fountain. Fairy Fountain is huge, actually. Health boost. Permanently boost the health of everybody in that area. That seems so huge. Especially if I can do it on my massive front line. All right, I want to get this fairy circle down. This just produces everything. Now we can start getting some of these weirder resources like oil. Maybe not consistently, but at least we get them, period. Let's get another upgrade on my homies. We're getting close. Some more big old tanky frontliners. What do you have that uses oil? I want to be able to make stuff like the Tesla Tower. It's also tough, right? Like sometimes you kind of want to spec into the new good. Jeez. Like before it matters. Maybe I should have saved immortality for the boss fight. Sure, I'll take more wine. Why not? Grants 50% chance of resummoning a unit when it dies. Whenever your troops dies, place a scarecrow. Yeah. That seems fine. Speaking of troops dies. Sometimes you just want to bake a dragon. Yeah, right? Like, it feels super weird in this game that sometimes you want to, like, get a resource first in case you get the unit, but then there's, like, no potential return on it, which kind of feels bad. Or you take a building which doesn't do anything. So you're like, do you produce the building? Do you produce the resource you don't need and spec into it? Or do you spec grab the building that you literally can't ever do anything with, right? You're like, neither option feels great. I'm just gonna upgrade my walls because I can. Good. But you can always sell a blueprint. It's true. That's why they call it Blueprint. Love that game. Good morning, Lamina. I had a unit die. Wow, that's so exciting. Ballista Factory. What's that? I could have even more ballistas? Oh, shucks. You shouldn't have. I could have another captain as well. Ooh, more firing squad is actually kind of hot. Hold on. Did I not need to destroy all of those? I did not need to destroy all of those. Sick. Nice morale. Thank you. I love the number 65. All right, am I basically putting all of my archers away? Yes, it looks like. What's up, Dub? Yo, how light are these rogues this morning? So light. All right, one more wave, then it's time for the boss. Hope y'all are ready. Oh, I should get rid of these banishes after this because they're not doing anything. Good stuff. All right, trader. Summons a toad whenever a production building is depleted. No, thank you. Damage dealt by attacking buildings is increased. Don't have that. Get temporary people. Nope. Wheel of Fortune, a little bit late. Passively increases damage dealt by ranged units. Yeah, I guess we take this. And we take nothing else. Good talk. I'll take all this iron. All right. The home stretch, my friends. Oh, I don't have any units to upgrade because I banished them all. All right, who wants to be upgraded? There we go. Another scarecrow. Okay. Not necessarily the top tier spell we were hoping for the finale. I did keep this legendary Armageddon. So we'll see what happens here, right? The Graveyard Golem! I have so much knockback from my ballistas that they're actually getting pushed off the edge of the screen and I can't see what's happening in the fight. Like, I just can't see what's happening, right? I think my front line's dying. Goodbye. This is incredible, actually. I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of feeling like maybe, just maybe. Like, look at this. Look how far forward my range troops are. Did I win? Hey, everybody, that's a GG. Good stuff. First game of the day, big W. You love to see it. All right, so give me a second here. I have a backlog of things to get through. We've been given some gifted subs. We've got some channel point redemptions. We got some bits. So here's what I'm going to do. I actually need to use the washroom. I'm going to take a very short bio break. Oh, amazing. Joe's already been keeping track of stuff. If you wanted to get your votes in, exclamation roulette, exclamation game list for the game list that's up here, you can see the wheel. So far, we have played The King is Watching. I'm gonna start putting a count next to them. Yo, big biddies there for HoloCure. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. You won't miss anything, and then we'll do the great game reckoning when I come back. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Hello, we back. Thank you for sticking around, everybody. All right, let's start going through this backlog. Oh, Joe immediately posting it. All right. Red Fox Whitley had a vote for He Is Coming. Some updates. I haven't actually played this since a lot of the updates, so excited to revisit it. Mishra's Mohawk has 4 votes, but we don't know what it is yet. So Mishra's Mohawk, what are you looking for? Wait, is that a vote for Balatro? Sorry, we're not looking for new games, if at all possible, this time. Yeah, we have the game list. So one of the things we're trying to do this time is just limit the options to the games that are already there. I find that the last couple times we've done that, it's been entirely too dominated by just new games over and over and over and over, and the admin is that. Dealer's choice then. Valid. Yeah, apologies, friend. Do you want Balatro? You said it's like Balatro. We could just do Balatro. Leno Doll had 4 votes for HoloCure. Let's do it. Pew, 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 pew. For Atarka. Zatango wanted to enter the Gungeon. Pew. Commander Happy Pants, we don't know. Cobalt Core vote for NB Chris. You love to see it. Oh, is Eero finally awake? Coffee time? Finally awake. Sorry, that's like so judgy. Dealer's choice as well. All right. I have all these choices. Oh my God, all right. Jay Crane, Channel Point Redemption for Talented. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor from Frostbite. 1.0 is coming out of this game soon. I think I'm excited to do, I want to do like a fresh wipe replay of this whole game when it comes out. Kane Boa also wanted DRGS. Yup. Dungeon Clawler from Lady Mix. I think they had a DLC or an update or something as well that I didn't see. God of Weapons from Sammy. Another vote for Deep Rock Galactic from Sogahim. I need to get people into the roguelike. Rogue Core. Deep Rock Galactic Roguelike Rogue Core. Do you mean Drill Core or... Oh my God, Nerd Without a Name? I don't know if people... Like sometimes people hear the name of a game and then like 17 more votes show up with it. And I don't know how that happens. Nerd Without a Name, thank you, friend. What was the name of the magnet game? That was Dungeon Clawler, Lady Atarka. There's also Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core, which is Deep Rock Galactic but roguelike. Oh my God. Okay. Only one game so far must have been a winning run? Yeah. Yeah, it was. You like that one too? There's been a couple votes for it so far, in that there's 2 votes for it. Well, it starts with 1. Marshall wants to vote for Drop Duchy. Yep. I'm going to put the 4 votes into Balatro. Boop, boop, boop. I looked a few minutes ago and I didn't see Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah. You also like to give the 1 vote underdogs a shot. You love to see it. Are we doing the anti-meme only on the list roulette? Yeah, so far we're trying to avoid adding new games. Oh my goodness, Pygmy Worm, thank you for the 6 months in advance. That gets you 6 votes, by the way. Yeah, not even necessarily anti-meme, just like, what happens if we stick to a given list right now? No Ongband, I don't even remember that one. Was that the text-based web browser one? Alona Del with another 2,000 biddies. Holy moly, friend. Thank you very much. More anime girls. Boop, 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 boop. Every time we click on this, it's 1 more vote for Atarka. Now, I did have the 6 months from the LRAT. No, but from Pygmy Worm. Pygmy Worm, you have 6 votes on a game. Whatever you want to do. Oh, good morning, Arlo. The LRAD, you got 1 vote. Let me know what you want. Uno with a vote for Noida. Bandwagon fan guy over here. Ooh, Risk of Rain returns. Excellent, excellent choice. 4, 5, 6. We got that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it was in the message? So, in my defense, I don't know why it didn't show up. There's no message there, right? Like other people's message showed up. So like, I see no message, but Death Must Die, it will go. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't post. I appreciate you going for it though. I blame Twitch. Twitch, exactly. All right. Y'all ready for this? You ready for the roll, the spin? Our favorites right now are Noida, HoloCure, and Tiny Rouge. But honestly, we had a 1% win last time. Anybody could win. Oh! Tiny Rogues. All right. Okay. This is my first time ever streaming this game. I have played it before, but I've never streamed it before. Look at that, 7 hours. Just a tiny little rouge here. All right, this one's gonna take some setting up, I'm imagining. Oh, cool. All right, this is one of these games that if I click outside the window, it's going to flash black. Not ideal. All right, so we have a bunch of meta progress and stuff like that. We're not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to pick a character that I think I have a chance of winning with. Is it you? Is it you? An aimless and mysterious wanderer who seeks adventure in forgotten lands. All right, let me just see where my camera is on this screen. So, let's talk about this game really quickly. Just for the things that you want to know. Top corner. Oh, hold on. I know what I need to do already. I need to scooch my camera over just a little bit. So, hearts. What's that, sweetie? You just can't see the top of the screen. That's not cut off yet. All right. Stats. We have strength, dexterity, and intelligence. Items scale off of that, right? So you can see that my bow has D class strength scaling and C class dex scaling, right? Makes sense. There's melee, there's range, there's wizard. Those are the things that you do. You have a, is it spacebar? You have like a dash that slowly refills. You also have the ability to cast a spell. That's what this is. That's what those are. There are a whole bunch of, right, these are inventory slots. So far we have bread. They're rogues and they are tiny. Yeah, and then we have healing flasks as well. All right. So every time you finish a floor, you go through one of two doors. There you go. This one gives us souls, which we use for meta progress. This one gives us stats. You go through the door, you go to a fight, you rinse and you repeat. Bomb or key? I currently have no bombs. I think I care about key more. Chest, not locked, comma. What's in the box? The box was filled with money. gonna grab money. Maybe we'll get a shop. Cursed meat. So there's obviously an upside and there's obviously a downside. I'm gonna go for the key. I have no bombs. Let's go for bombs this time. The floors are kind of boring so far. Hey, what's up? Good morning, Iro. Iro. What's in the box? Another key. Now, we could go this way. We could use our bomb to blow this up. This is a tough fight. At least one rare item, or at least one pair of boots. I don't have boots currently, so I'm just gonna go this way. Your presence tarnishes the sanctity of the forest. I will be the end of this, will you? Are you prepared to feel the true wrath of the forest? Love the graphic and the sound design. It's classic, right? It's OG. There you go. Act 1 defeated. We pick our reward. So we got boots. Gives me an high frame after a dash. Range damage. All right. Hey, Kits. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Iro. It's impossible to tell, really. All right. We've got this trinket equipped. Just 10% flat damage. Let's remember to write that down for later. My dearest Joe, my sweetie, the Joe that I love, may I have a coffee? I'm very sleepy. I'm jealous of Atarka getting a coffee. Why don't I have a coffee? Let's get some intelligence. So the fact that we didn't get a weapon upgrade, the fact that we didn't get a shop at all is not great after the first act. Like, we didn't get very strong at all after Act 1. And these options are not helping. Leave me alone! Stupid worms. There you go. Contains a weapon. We can get a better weapon here. So. Contaminated does poison damage. So that does 400 to 600 damage. Mine currently does 200 to 300 damage. Seems significantly better. Attack speed 1.73. So I think that's better. What's this? Gun. Taser. Ooh, short range weapon type. This is medium. Inflicts with shock. Attacks really quickly and chains. Or the golden chakrams. That has better scaling. They all have C-class scaling. What do you think, chat? I kind of like the fast attack speed. I don't know if I want like the big hit there. The taser looks amazing. You like the idea of the shock? So this one has AoE, right? No, it doesn't. Where did the chaining come from? Did I make that up? How short is short range? Long range is like across the screen. Medium range, so like you could see that my arrows actually end. This is what medium range looks like, right? You're currently drinking a Kenyan pea berry. Ooh. Oh, there you go, chain one. All right, let's buy this. All right, so now the other thing we can do with middle mouse button, we can actually switch. Interesting. So that's medium? Oh, this is short range. There you go. So that's a short range weapon. That's a medium range weapon. Buy mining gear for gold. What's mining gear look like? It's like a bomb, but more bomb. More bomb. The bomb hat. Increases bomb damage, or bonus to explosive damage. I don't want any of these, but I'm glad we found out. I can also sell stuff. Drops rewards when bombed. All right, let's buy some more bombs just in case. I have 4 bombs now. Okay, no, this weapon's great. Oh, it's a quiver. 100% weapon damage if you have far range. I don't. So this doubles my damage now. Wow, this doubles my damage now. At far range. I don't know what that means. Yo, can we take a second to appreciate this banger soundtrack? All right, hold on. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's the far range. So if I'm hitting from this range, it does 600. Wow. We can switch. All right. I have a curse. I don't actually know what curse does. Atarka. Can somebody tell me what curse does? I have 1 layer curse. Cursed hit chance, 10%. Other games tell me the curses are good. All right, so I can now level up my weapons if I want to. It's like DnD Disadvantage. What if I've never played DnD before? $20 for an upgrade. That sucks. You roll damage twice and you take the lower roll. Ah, so there's a 10% chance? Okay. You've provably played D&D? Yeah, but I don't, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. All right, we just leveled up and now we get to choose a trait. 5% crit chance per dex trait you have. I could get a dog. Grants a puppy companion. I mean, I think if I don't take this, I get canceled. Oh, wait, I'm literally worried. Look, chat. Talk to me like I've never played Dungeons and Dragons before, all right? I need you to explain Dungeons and Dragons to me like I've never heard of it, all right? Do me... Please do me a favor here. Anyways, we have a dog. We have a dog, all right? That's all that matters. You've never seen the dog trait before? I'm fighting a giant mole. I think I want to be long range. Go, dog! Kill! Kill, yes. The dog hungers for blood. Woo! Easy game, easy clap. Act 2, defeated. Curse does several unlucky things beyond unlucky hits, like room rewards and extra enemies. Oh, interesting. Thank you. Oh, look at this. Thunder Glove. So if we want to lean into the lightning thing, right? Because we have this lightning weapon. +1 to lightning weapon upgrade level. Gain +5 maximum stacks of shock. That's kind of cool. On dash, throw poison to things, or the Thunder Mask. Wow. Oh, they're both parts of the set are here. So this is a flat 25% lightning damage upgrade. Or this gives us an upgrade to the weapon level. I'm going to take this. What does my hat do? Maybe I take this first, actually, because I have no gloves, as opposed to replacing my current hat. And hopefully we get this lighter again. Is it unlucky? Does that mean there's no chance that I could find the mask later, James the Dabbler? Is it like Slay the Spire rules? Beef. I want the money. You can see the mask again later, but the item pool in this game is massive, so the odds are not good. Oh. I want dexterity. I scale off of dexterity. Oh, interesting. When you kill the beehive, bees come out of it. What a novel concept. Kill, dog. Kill! Fish and chips. Wow. At the same time? Contains an equipment item with set bonus. Ready for this, James the Dabbler? You ready for this? I'm going to get the other set bonus item just to show you what a gamer I am. Fish and chips. Has society gone too far? Maybe. Wait, what's this? The detective jacket. It gives +5 to intelligence. What does my current armor do? My current armor gives me 1 evade. So my weapons scale off of intelligence, and that's a lot of intelligence. That's like a lot of intelligence. Yo, good morning, Falpier. Good to see you, friend. So this just gives me an evade, which is 1 temporary HP, which is kind of cool, right? Like that's good. But do I want more crit chance? I do like crit. I love crit. I also love crit and damage. I just simply won't get hit. $28 gold. Buy shop items. Sure. What are you? 1 heart container for 28 gold. That's exactly what I have. Sure. You now have coffee? God, I'm so jealous. You love that it changes the sprite? Oh my God, I didn't even notice. Yeah, I have a little jacket on now that looks different. That is cute. Big fan. A cursed lollipop? All right, I'm going for it. I still have an ability to absolve all of my curse, so let's go get a second curse, shall we? Okay, now that I have 2 curse, I'd like to have none curse. B for bombs. God. B for bombs. What's a man to do? I choose beef. God, this dog is so cute. All right, do I want a pair of gloves or better armor? Geez, let's go for armor. My int is crazy high right now. Thank you. People often say I'm very smart. You should have escaped when you could. I'm done holding back. Oh, geez. Go dog, kill, kill. Yo, instant death. All right. Wonder what my crit chance is at. My crit chance is at 19%. Not bad. All right. Cloth robe. The traffic cone. It's a hat that gives me evade. Or the druid coat. I think I'm going to take the traffic cone. It kind of looks like the video logo player. You're right. Yeah. I think I'm going to take this and I'm just not going to equip it because you can take items and you can sell them later on, which is cool too. The other thing we can do now, you know how we've been collecting all that soul? We have 30 soul. We could cash it in. And then we can permanently upgrade one of our 3 major stats, right? So we have strength, pardon me, we have our max HP, we have dash, and we have mana. That's gonna go for 1 more HP. Maybe I was supposed to be a wizard all along. My intelligence keeps going up. Oh, we leveled up. 2 commons for the 3rd boss, insulting. I agree. On inflicting maximum stacks of shock, the stacks are consumed to trigger a lightning strike that deals 400 to 1300 damage. I take that. Increase your luck to get a 4th choice. That's kind of cool. I'm the smartest man alive, Twitch chat. So I can either get a melee weapon, which I don't really care about, or I can get candy, but it's going to cost me a key. I can always take a weapon and just sell it and save the key. I think this is going to cost me a key anyways. Let's go this way. Is PUBG a roguelike? I mean, for some definitions of it, maybe. What do we get? The Grass Blade, an uncommon 2-handed weapon. So for people who are curious, this is the range of melee in the game. Right? So that's a short 2-handed melee weapon. Pretty generous, eh? Ooh, contains rare weapons. The Energy Saber. Each point of intelligence grants this weapon bonus attack speed? What? Whoa. The Octo Shot Crossbow has a 100% chance for the attacks to repeat. And the Dartling Gun inflicts vulnerability, has 4.68 attacks per second. Holy moly. This would give us 42.5% increased attack speed. Holy moly. All of these are kind of pushed, eh? I kind of want to go for the long-range Octo-Shot crossbow and then replace my long-range weapon with it, right? Y'all. What? I mean, I know we were speccing into electricity before. Oh, that's so good. Trying to see which one does more damage. One of them is just so safe, though. The Conjurer's Talisman. Dog attack speed. So this is interesting. And I have the quiver for 100%. Oh, 100% bonus damage. Oh man, if I had lightning on this. Holy moly. Oh, the damage is... Oh. The damage on this is actually kind of cracked too, because it's also AoE. So if we do this, then we no longer have to worry. The rare offhand quiver, though. I also, yeah, I know I have the lightning shock perk. That's what's making this so challenging, right? So like this is a rare weapon, which should be better than this. I think maybe this is the build. I think this is maybe supposed to be the default. It's further range, it's safer, right? And then just maybe hopefully we can get some lightning on something later. But like, I think just hiding on the far end of the screen and blasting everything. Unless we get the lightning set bonus over here. I'm willing to take back everything I've said. All right, that was my last key. The sheriff's boots. No, that actually does nothing. Wait, I didn't have boots on, so I don't know what equip load is supposed to do. I get bonus crit chance with gun and cannon, which is not what I'm wearing, so that's fine. I'll take this key. If you're over your limit, it lowers your stats. Okay. I'm fighting a giant rat king. You dare step into my kingdom of filth? You are garbage, and all garbage belongs to me. It makes a fart noise every time it lands. Yo, you see that crit for 1200? Hello? Persistent flea, you're not strong. Drown in my filth. Can't wait for garbage to come out of the sewer grates in the top corners. All right. What do we get? The boot. Elven boots. If you haven't taken damage in this room, bonus movement speed. The Chemtech lantern. 25% crit chance with damage over time. Interesting. Or the rhythm bracelet. Wait, what does skill mean? I have skills? Uh-oh. What's my skill? What is this? I have a skill? Piercing volley. Shoot a volley of piercing arrows that deals 900 to 1200 thrusting damage. Oh. I think I want the boots. And I'm going to replace... Oh, my love. I'm not going to replace my love. Joe! I'm going to replace my boots. What coffee are we drinking, sweetie? Inquiring minds are going to want to know. We're drinking a Guatemalan coffee from Fernwood. Ooh. The giant broccolini or 5 souls? I think it's got to be the broccoli. Ah, yes, those were bigger arrows. My mana recharge is unreal. Another key. Let's go for another key. I don't think I need 20 int. So I'm trying to simultaneously keep my range from all these enemies while at the same time making sure that I don't get pushed into the murder corner. All my homies hate the murder corner. I feel like we're strong. Hey, there we go. Sell gear. So check this out. You go here, and then all the stuff that you don't need anymore, you just drop on the ground. Ranger cloak, I'll give you $5. Traffic cone, $9. Grass blade, $13. Sheriff boots, $5. Mr. Mix and I are off to the Nordic Spa this morning, so don't do anything too cool while I'm away. No promises. We'll keep this Conjurer's Talisman just in case. Have fun at the Nordic Spa. All right, we're now at $77. Time to go to the shop, where they have nothing. Buy some more keys. Ooh, I can buy an upgrade now, though. All right, like, can I buy more than one upgrade at a time? I can. Okay, well now we're definitely sticking with this weapon, right? We just gave it 2 upgrades. Let's see if we can high roll for a stat bonus again. Or a stat bonus. A set. That's the word. What do we get? The fencing suit. 25% chance for sword attacks to repeat. Your repeated sword attacks gain 100% lethal hit chance. Well, I'll take money. Love money. Reward choice for my dog. Have to go for the dog. Bow does not equal sword. Big. Seems like it is upon me, the Pied Piper, to seal your fate. Yikes! How dare you put up a fight? Yo, GG. I don't want to get cocky, but we haven't even been hit yet. you know, just saying. What does purple mean? Companion Epic summons an electric eel. Chicken companion. Look at all them chickens. The gazer tentacle. Do I have access to 2 pets or just 1 pet? Where do I see this? Pet capacity. Count 1. Capacity 0 of 1. So that means I could have 2 pets. I believe. I could have a dog and an eel. Look at them. Yes. Okay. So this adds shock. Attack damage. Okay. Attack speed. Granting 100% shock effect. Kind of uses the shock perk. I don't know if it stacks shock though. More intelligence? Sure. Contains a rare weapon. I think I'm okay. I mean, they're both going to take a key, so may as well go this way. Oh, not even a fight. The Bible. The Sin Bible. Gains attack speed for every curse you have. Oh, that's fun. The Harp Crossbow. Triggers music that deals damage. Okay. Counts as an instrument. The Sapphire Wand. Inflicts vulnerability and chill. Costs 1 heart to open the blood chest. Sure. The Gazer Charm. Oh. Bonus intelligence at the cost of dexterity. I actually need my dex. Is an issue, right? Because dexterity gives us attack speed and movement speed, and intelligence, I don't think I can take that item. They really want me, The game's like, so I hear you like intelligence. Like, no, let's go to the golden chest. I don't know, does that make sense to me? I am still an archer class. Repair powder. Buy tomes for gold. I don't know what tomes do. Are these tomes? I'm gonna go for a set bonus item. Came out of keys again. The Clown Mask. On inflicting taunt, inflict fear. Nope. No thank you. Grants 1 infusion. Okay, I am full again. I'm using my skills now, by the way. They look exactly like my arrows, but better. Whoa! Oh, it's not permanent. There you go. Lightning damage on all my weapons. Super cool. I could drink the potion. Yeah, if my inventory gets full. Now, this is a truly magnificent weapon. Ho-ho! I'll try and use it for the next boss fight. So there you go. We're now applying lightning damage to everything, which is very cool. At least 1 guaranteed offhand. Let's go for another summon thingy. Oh, I'm fighting a book monster. Defend library, protect knowledge, vanquish intruders. I got a power potion. Knowledge is power. Y'all? Y'all? This is the run. We are cooking. Zombie arm companion. Okay. The Falcon Feather. Grants +1 to upgrade level of weapons at scale with dexterity. We could replace the electric eel with a falcon. That gives us more scaling on our dex weapon. That's actually kind of incredible. Lost Wood. Summon a jackalope. That's it. So, how do we feel about our electric eel? The eel doesn't grant shock is the issue. The eel gives a bonus to shock. I don't actually know if the eel is helping in the way that we think it's helping, right? Like, does that make sense? If I equip this, nothing, right? Yeah, these gloves also don't do anything currently. Equipping the charm. Equipping the charm? Not quite. This is a talisman, which would replace my quiver, which seems bad. And it only gives me +2 companions if I have the full set bonus, which I don't have. Currently, it only gives 25% attack speed. So, yeah, this is... Yeah, it doesn't help us in like 3 different ways, unfortunately. It only gives that if I have the other ability, and it would replace my quiver. So, not great, unfortunately. I don't think the electric eel is doing anything right now. I think the eel is better with the taser and the talisman. You think the eel is better if I use the taser and the talisman? You think the taser is a better weapon? Oh my god, my damage went way up. Oh my god, my damage went way up on this thing. But the problem is, this is the damage range, right? Of this one versus this. Like, I don't think this is better. Inflicts +2 stacks of shock at once. Oh, that is kind of good. You stack shock very quickly with your int scaling. So you would do this. I still can't have multiple perks, unfortunately. You do that and then just not have, may as well just use this. And then still just grab one of these but not care. Like maybe we get lucky later on. Crossbow's safer. Shock plays more into your gear and your perks. That's valid. That is valid. But safer is also good. All right, let's grab another dodge now, actually. I don't know what dice do. Somebody's played this game more than me. Can you explain what dice do? Like, they give you random stats for something later on, but I've never seen a payoff for them. Right? Dice used. Like, I don't actually understand that whole mechanic. You're the one wearing a D&D shirt? Am I? Fish effect, right? I mean, let's go find out, right? So there you go. That big gold lightning bolt coming down. That's the shock perk, right? That's the lightning storm coming down. Red dice, ethereal dice, red dice. They just reroll things? Okay. I have no keys. Also, you notice how the level got bigger? This is horrifying. A pair. Yes. They touched me. Sell stuff. Selling stuff is huge. Going to the inventory. Tap on the dice bag. Oh. Rerolls upcoming rewards for next room. Oh! Allows rerolling offered traits. Fascinating. Yo, what's up, James Anor? Peak Chaos Draft and F&M this week. I combined a Sonic Secret Lair and Assassin's Creed pack as a regular pack. And pulled the green Chaos Emerald. Nice. All right, let's sell some stuff here. Never gonna be a clown. Never gonna use the harp. I don't have armor, so I don't need a repair powder. Oh, you don't take it for money. Never gonna use the fencing suit. I don't think I'm ever gonna use this Gazer charm. I had a perk once. I don't know what it was. I got a special ability once that anytime I got the infusions, they were permanent, which was very cool. And I just managed to like spam infusions for the rest of the game. I want to hold on to both of these. All right, let's re-roll. Cool. There you go, another infusion. Infusion is not permanent right now though, which makes me sad. So, whatever, I'll take it. You're pretty strong. I think it's stronger than 1 intelligence. More lightning damage on my weapons. Boy, howdy. All right, let's upgrade this lightning friend too. Dragon Slayer Stash has a purple weapon, but I just spent all this money. Let's go to the tavern instead. I don't have any keys. Whatever. To the tavern. The samurai, hello. The tavern booze is good, but I brought my own. Would you like to buy my sake? No. Understandable. You aren't as cool as me. Takes a sip. The cleric. Good day. Do you want a purging stone? No. You appear to lack faith. Why do you all yell at me when I... Ho, ho, ho. I am the real Santa. Can you believe it? Mind helping Santa out? I'll sell you this gift box. No. Oh, well, that's depressing. A purple kobold. Don't tell the other kobolds. Tavern keeper's a nice old man. Nice indeed. The bar maiden. Would you like to stay the night and re-roll the visitors? No. I feel like I low-rolled on this. Let's go for intelligence. Okay, I feel like after upgrading my weapon, my lightning damage is unbelievably cracked now. Modifies your movement speed. Also applied to your stamina recovery and mana recovery. Modifiers to your movement speed also apply. Okay. So the faster I move, which is my dex scaling, also increases my stamina. That's kind of cool. Grants a 25% skill effect per intelligence trait. No. Every 3 attacks, repeat your next attack. That sounds unreal. Isn't that also kind of ridiculous? Or is Dynamo better? This one, Thaumaturgical Echo, sounds ridiculous. Every 3 attacks, you just get a free 4th attack? What? Yeah, with my ability to apply shock too, I think that's really, really, really good. I'm fighting an ice dragon. You dare enter my frozen domain? I'll freeze you solid! Yeah. Ow. Your feeble tricks are an insult to my kind. I've had enough! Good lord. Well, I finally took damage. I took a lot of damage, actually, and it hurt. Holy moly. Bit of a spooky fight there. I don't know what you do if you don't have the ability to, like, iframe dodge through stuff. Wow. Just a quarter second of invulnerability after a dash? Yes. That seems absolutely cracked. I revived? Did I take so much damage that I actually died and took my, like, revive? I think so. How do your flasks refill? Just over time? These are all the questions that I have not learned for myself. This game is fascinating because it seems like very, 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 very simple and straightforward. But then what happens is it has so much depth. It's just like they took the graphics and set them to the side and were like, we're just going to make this game so deep. Yeah, I saw the flask refill later, like as a reward as well, but I'm kind of also curious, like if it just happens, you know? Like as time goes by. Oh God, I got hit by a lightning bolt. What do you do there? I need a key. It's so big, and there's multiple large expansions planned as well. That's too much. Yo, do you see how quickly we're applying those like zap effects right now? Holy moly. All right, I feel like death might be approaching pretty quickly here, y'all. Nature damage, I accept. Oh, there you go, flask refill. Nom nom. My weapons are upgraded. Yeah, all right. I'm learning. Buy items for gold. I have 29 gold. I could buy an item. Permanently grants maximum tipsiness of 1. Dispels 1 curse. That's a purging stone. I could take this and then get the lollipop. DM, I do that. All right, this is getting extremely hairy. At least 1 charm. All right, we're fighting the dog. I have your scent. Run. I can't get within range of this dog. It's too angry. I have 1 HP and a dream. So tiny and small, yet so quick. Little rogue. The hunt has just begun. All right, maybe I oh! I have no idea what to do when the entire screen turns red. Hey, GG everybody. Good run. Holy moly. Well, there you have it. Level up to mastery level 10. That was game number 2. Tiny Rogues, we have a win and a loss so far. Well fought. So the issue is I don't know if the ring is what the damage was or if it's a whole AoE inside of the ring, right? But you know what? Not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. What was game number 1? Game number 1 was The King is Watching. One of the best roguelikes I haven't played yet. GG, go next. Nice. Oh, Measure of Hope. Immediately starting off the voting here with vote for 9 kings. Yeah. Joe says game votes for Kits and Jamesanor. So, all right. If you're just joining in, welcome everybody. So here's what we do. We vote. You can vote with channel points. You can vote with subs, resubs, prime subs, biddies, donos. If you're a long-term member of the community and you're sitting on a bunch of channel points, you don't care. Sometimes people are very generous and they hook up. Devil Risen, thank you so much for that 5 bomb. 5 for Balacho. You love to see it. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. Exclamation game list if you want to see the games that we're picking from. We're trying to switch it up a little bit this time and not just get game bloat, because sometimes I feel that y'all are more interested in just like watching me lose at a game I've never played before. Not gain or able. I think I got that Noida. Yeah. All right. Oh my goodness. So Phoenix wants to see God of Weapons. I'm going through the channel point redemptions right now. Dungeon Clawler from Diabore. Staffy wants to see some Cobalt Core. Noida from Zag. Wolfstrike wants to see some Brotato, a person of class. Clearly. Enter the Gungeon from a nervous David. It'll be okay. Deep Rock Galactic from Allium Cetavium. Kits is offering their vote to an Iro or an Atarka, if either of them are in chat. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Cobalt Core from MB Chris. Pew. Hope everyone's having a great day, by the way. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a cozy morning. So the plan for this, normally we only do this for a couple of days, and we'll see how we're feeling as the week goes. But I'm curious if we did like most of this week, what this board looks like, you know? Kind of want that gift sub to Iro to end up as HoloCure, unless he has another idea. I'll spend channel points later. Let's do it. Let's do it. The Atarka vote. A vote for the weebs. Having a very cozy morning. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right. Anybody have any strong opinions? Should we spin that wheel? It's my last sip of coffee. One more for DRGS. All right. All right. There you go, Major Frostbite. I think it's time to spin that wheel. Well, just got here and saw you drew the perfect game. Uh-huh. How many hours do I have in this game now? 7.5 hours. How? Speaking of cozy, my replacement part for my espresso machine just came in. Hey, Joe, I just got a game reward for a cup of coffee. How do I do this? Thank you, IQ. Why is it so small? What is happening here? Is it Alt Enter to full screen a game? Nope. That's not the resolution of my monitor. Hold on. Ah! All right, hacker voice. I'm in. Roguelikes, the games that made me realize I'm a gaming masochist and not happy until I'm raging. I mean... All right. You know what I haven't done? You know what I haven't done? I haven't done a gacha. I haven't done a gacha for a character in a hot minute. Gamers. Sure. I have all these already? Do I? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Okay, I saw that. Okay, I have none of these. Great. I have neither a Tokino Sora, an Azuki, Sakura Miko, Hoshimachi Suisui, or Robo. Gen 2. I am so uncomfortable right now. Sure. Debut. You can do game list for the list. I've unlocked. And or... Yeah, sure. Somehow with a 10 bomb, I missed 2. Devastating. All right. So let's play one of the new ones. Send a flying musical note to the front. Okay. Okay, summons a large geographic marker. They're the Geo Queen. Or Roboko-chan. Shoot a few times in an aimed direction. She just gets a gun? Holy moly. Swing a bloody axe. Oh. ASCII plays a lot of GeoGuessr. Sick. Summons a rain of falling blocks that deal 300% damage. All right. I'm gonna go with gun. Sure, Halloween Castle. Each stage gets harder. Yo, we got 8 hours in this game. I mean, also, yes. Okay, let's get this experience. Defeating a target has a 10% chance to drop a battery. And a battery gives an additional 50% XP. Yes. I want more XP. Shoot more and more bullet. Good. Let's go, HoloCure. Paul? Paul, please. Good morning, SRAB. You see, I'm back in my favorite game. I hate you all. Let's go for scale my max HP and my max HP match HP good. HP good. Increase. Oh, no. More pierce. There you go. More bullet. Oh, there we go. Oh, the battery. Okay, now what I need is some kind of healing. Every 5 points of max HP increases my damage by 1. I think I just need more gun. Wait, every level up, create an electric ring around Roboko for 5 seconds, dealing 100% damage. Defeating a target has a 15% chance to drop. I just want the XP scaling from these batteries, right? Oh, the ring is closing in. No! If I die in like 1 second, I'll start again about on level 2. All right, chat? But I think we're strong enough. Oh my god, these bats though. I'm being zoned away from all of my experience. I hear that's bad. There we go. Now I just need to get a healing item. Oh, new enemies. Don't forget about my right click. I have a right click? Whoa, what's this ability? How often can I use that? Is that my super bar? There's a meter in the top left? Okay. What's up, friends? Man. We start playing HoloCure and all of a sudden friends start appearing out of the woodwork. Was I meant to actually be a full-time HoloCure streamer this whole time? Yo, can we take a second to appreciate? Look at the shadows coming off the enemies. All right, one more bullet seems great. Oh, that's a wall. Interesting. You know what? You know what? Give me a second here. What am I doing in my life? Got to turn the soundtrack up. Game good? We're having a good Sunday, friends. Gun becomes a piercing blast. Heck yeah. Ooh, more HP. Whoa! Look at this! They gave me some type of weird giant fireball. Increases weapon damage by 15%, and I got crit chance. My gun became more gun. I think it's less gun and more anime, but that's okay too, right? So yeah, one of the things that I really focused on early on was just more XP scaling. I think we were a little bit more weak to begin with. There's some type of party person with glow sticks. But on the flip side, I think our snowball is now complete. For every level up, create an electric ring around for 5 seconds. Yes, yes. Zalukster, thank you for the 45, my friend. Please let a mod know what your choice of game is going to be. All right. Obviously, not always the place to get into it, but wasn't there like some massive drama in like the VTuber community lately? Wasn't there like mass resignations or something like that at one of them because of like some charity work weirdness? Are they okay? Are the VTubers okay? For a different company, this was not massive fraud and one of the companies shattered. That was V Shoujo, not HoloCure. Okay, thank you. Reduce my special cooldown by 20%. Wow. That's a giant... Is that a spider or a zombie pig? Spider pig? Okay. Oh, it died though. More like died-ered pig, am I right? Every 10 seconds, food will drop. Also, increase food drop chance from defeated targets. That is sustain. That's another weapon. It was a company that employed Iron Mouse. Dang. I think V Shoujo was the company that I think employed my buddy Fuji as well. Experience gain 10%. Yes. And every time we level up, I get permanent weapon scaling. Yes, please. Getting ready for the pre-release, I see, because of the giant spider. There is unfortunately no PPR for this set, Paul, but good joke. Good joke. I appreciate you. Let's not let something like pesky facts get in the way of a good joke, though. Am I right? Get that XP scaling going early. Do I overvalue scaling in these games too much? No. No, that's impossible. Facts aren't as important as bits. That's what I'm saying, right? Never let the truth get in the way of a good joke. Please don't. Please don't say that. Please don't believe that. Hi. This is Serge's legal team. We'd like to apologize for that earlier joke. The truth is, in fact, very important. Yeah, there you go. More XP scaling. If we ever make it to the late game, we're going to be so strong. Okay, that ghost is really cute, though. So I take it that green light is a healing pulse, probably. Oh, right. I have an ability. So the right click, is that my alt or is there another alt button that I'm looking at that I should be clicking on as well? That's my alt? Okay. Ooh, movement speed. Movement speed is so big. all my attack power, 8%. Yes, please. So on the other characters I've had before, wait, that's like a super pack. Super idol costume. Oh, this is new. I've never had a super thing before. Normally my ult like takes up the entire screen. This seems like a kind of an underwhelming ult, to be honest. Here I am throwing shade at this character I've played once. That being said, I do feel very strong right now, so. I think these batteries are kind of cracked, actually. Every level up, create an electric ring around me for 5 seconds. Oh, never mind. I can just take more experience scaling. It also gives me move speed. Yeah, it does. How many hours do you have in this game, Paul? I had no idea you were such a weeb. Wait, that's not true. I knew that. I'm going to get rid of this for reasons. Am I a cop? No. Just a concerned friend. If you or someone you know is a little too into HoloLive, there's a number you can call. Help! Grab this hamburger. Serge known weeb. Why am I wearing a shirt that says weeb? Just need to check before I say something stupid again. You just like this game? It's a good game. Roboco gains 1% attack for each level I have and 4% crit. How many levels do I have? Level 29. That seems good. This game is... You know what? I would agree with you that this game is better than Vampire Survivor. Don't get me wrong. I know that I treat Vampire Survivor kind of as like the GOAT. But I do think a lot of other games took that formula and iterated on it and did a lot more interesting stuff with it. Vampire Survivors is actually my least favorite Vampire Survivors. Despite being like very cool, very good, and very important. All healing is doubled? Yeah, I'll click on that. It's the OG, deserves respect, but it's not the GOAT. All right, that's valid. I'll let you split hairs over that. As someone who's a big fan of Vampire Survivor specifically, this and a few other games are better versions in many ways. Gain 1 coin for every 100 pixels traveled and increase your speed by 20%. However, your range goes down. I don't like that. Let's get more healing. Oh. Oh, spider cooking. I do like spider cooking. Vampire Survivor is a good game to introduce non-gamers to video games. Yep, agree with that as well. Vampire Survivors kind of only felt like it had like 3 viable builds. I kind of felt every time I played Vampire Survivors that I was just doing the same run over and over. Yeah, I would agree with that. They changed that? No, I mean, again, yes. But I think that was very true for the base game for a while. That's video games? Okay. All right, hold on. Ooh. Enhanced further to increase base damage by 2. I would love to awaken my pistol. Woo. Yo, we critting? Big numbers? Increase max HP by 10 after being hit. Heal 10%. Yes. Also, increasing my max HP is just good because my damage scales off of max HP. And also, not dying. Max HP, movement speed are 2 base stats that I love in this genre. Movement speed in particular, I think is like like obviously damage is important, but I think movement speed is like the sleeper best stat in this genre. Oh, that is a large, very swollen duck. And by swollen, I mean muscular. I don't know why I said swollen. That's not the word I meant. Swole. Swole. Large lad. You love pickup radius? I hate leaving things behind. Pickup radius is, I think, interesting up to a certain point. Because, like, if you get zoned off at higher difficulties, you can't level up. But then, because the, like, pick up all items on the map style thing exists, it feels hard to want to, like, I feel like you get very quick diminishing returns. Like, there's a certain threshold you want to hit for that stat, absolutely. But then after that, you could kind of just, I don't know. You don't get stronger from it, if that makes sense. Let's make my spider cooking bigger. If I can't sit in the center and pick everything up, what's even the point? That's valid. Appear to be dying, but that's okay. More spider cooking. Love to cook me some spiders. Chat? That's the exact description about how I feel for movement speed. A little bit's very important when you get diminishing returns. Yeah. If you can get collabs, definitely do that. Yeah, the grab 2 items and merge them together. I definitely remember playing like early versions of Vampire Survivor with like a window open on the other side, just teaching me what all of the what all the like weapon combinations were or whatever. You'd love to have higher movement speed IRL. Got to stay out of that aggro range, right? You can check for them in-game. Oh my god. In-game. Nice little quality of life. Yeah. Ooh. Attacks have a 20% chance to slow a target by 15% and deal a 30% dot. I've had a couple of collabs before. I don't see any new weapons right now, though. Let's keep cooking these spiders, though. Delicious and nutritious spiders. Do I care about glow stick, chat? Does glow stick work well with my axe, my laser beam, or my spiders? No? Okay. Robo discharge it is. Be very funny if the no had nothing to do with the question I asked, but was responding to a different one later on. Love chat delay. More spiders. Level 42, respectable. Oh yeah, so many little things that this game does well. The music is kind of a bop. The scaling, the gacha system, I mean, you know, take it or leave it. I mean, I like that it's a gacha system, but that it's like, it's all in-game currency, right? Because this game is entirely free to play. Do I want Hollow Bomb? Hollow Bomb? Oh, that would have combined? All right, do I care about Hollow Bomb? I'll wait this time. Say yes, Hollow Bomb, or no, Hollow Bomb. Hollow Bomb does not combine. I will reroll. It did nothing for me. More spiders. Yeah, I'll max out some stuff for sure, for sure, for sure. We'll get more new options. There you go. We've maxed out spider cooking. Man, my life is just going up and down wildly, and that's why I stacked max HP and sustain. Hollow bomb bad? Hollow bomb bad. Okay, no hollow bomb. Only you can say no to hollow bomb, chat. So yeah, we get this lightning field around us whenever we level up, and we just level up constantly. Stop showing me hollow bomb. We said hollow bomb bad. Oh, enormous meow meow. Wait, 2 of them. Are all these cats in maid outfits, chat? Hey, what's up, SRAB? Do know, SRAB, that will get you a vote. Weapon will sound like a trumpet. Great. Just what I always wanted. Do I want the potato? Oh, it doesn't say that you did the 6-month thingy as well. First of all, thank you very much, friend. I did not see that. Second of all, that doesn't get you 1 vote. That gets you 6 votes. So please tell a mod what you want to vote for. Second question, do I care about potatoes? Yes, potato, nay, potato. Can I collaborate with a potato? Nay, potato? All right, whammy water it is. What about the tiers of CEOs? I mean, I kind of like the sounds of those regardless, but you know. All right, I don't care about potatoes. They have none. Provably false. Tiers collaborate with the spider cooking? Sorry. That's incredibly funny to me, though. I love that. I learned the other day that potatoes are actually like really good for you randomly. Wait, I don't want the hollow bomb though. They gave me the bomb. All right, I'm gonna ignore it. We do want the lava bucket though, right? Yes? No, we wanted the fan beam. The fan beam, the lava bucket is huge. All right, there you go. I've locked it all in. Let's level everything up. We got there. We're gonna have such incredible collabs later, chat. Ooh, what's this skull? Attacks have a 3% chance to hit hollow coins out of the target. I'm going to replace... Strengthen. Yeah, apparently potatoes are just like crazy good for you. And if we would just stop covering them in cheese and oil. Yeah, this is where I find out that, let's start maxing these out. This is where I find out that actually an order of French fries is basically the same as a salad. Yep. Why would you not cover them in oil and cheese? That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to. But apparently they stopped being as good for you. I mean, apparently the potatoes are still good, but it doesn't negate the bad. Well, maybe bad is the wrong word here. Look, if potatoes are bad, I don't want to be good. Don't tell me how to potato. That's so real. Never accuse me of potato splaining anything, all right? Okay, feeling strong. I want to stand in and around my buckets of lava. You never cover them in oil and cheese? Oh, you could do so many beautiful things if you had some oil and cheese. It's your day off. I'll potato how I want. God, I really want poutine now, chat. Like a lot. Maybe it's because it's a rainy day. Oh, it's got a little bit more speed here. This is so many angry beams right now, and I don't like it. Oh, Suffix is down for poutine. Interesting. Interesting. You have my attention. Let's just try and max out some of these things real quick here. Sorry to hear the family still... I mean, it sounds like you're on the mend, Devil Risen. May I recommend some poutine? Do you know that 9 out of 10 Canadian doctors recommend poutine for all of your illnesses? Can we add my vote to Hades? Oh, get in some practice before Hades too. Originally, I had these grand ambitions that I was gonna like do a complete wipe, like restart account playthrough of Hades, but like the timing of it coming out, basically like immediately back to back with Hollow Knight and Silk Song, I'm like, I don't know, man. There is so much going on the screen right now. Ooh, some kind of golden anvil. It's collab time! Ooh. Wait. Lava axe. It's collab time. It's collab time. Real business partners. I have a comet. Oh my god, it's so big. I have to max out the tiers now. I'm taking a shocking amount of damage. I don't like that these enemies have ranged projectiles. All right, I feel like I stabilized a little bit here. What's the next weapon I'm looking for if I want to maximize my collabs? That is a giant, whatever that is. Bellcat? What does right click do? It's the big lightning field around me. See this red lightning? That's my ult. Felt like it went away after like a second. I want the BL book? Great. You mean this one? God, the amount of damage I'm taking is unreal. It's a good thing I have so much sustain. Oh, some kind of weird flower. Attacks have a 20% chance to reduce the attack and defense of targets. I would like to strengthen my sword. Is this soundtrack by the Necrodancer person? I don't know. It's a good question. As far as you know, this game is one person, like a dev made everything. I mean... I legitimately don't know how hiring somebody to do music for you works in the scheme of like solo dev definition, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think a solo dev is expected to also, you know, compose the music. Or, you know, build the engine from scratch, right? All right, final boss time, y'all. No! Is it cute or cursed? I can't tell. Oh, I'm dying! No, I'm stuck! Wait, Concerned Ape also did the music? Wow. So I had this giant, weird, cursed spider girl land on me, and then I died. And then I died. Hate that. Eric famously said he made a video game so people would listen to his music. Incredible. Hey, that was fun. All right, GG, everybody. Unfortunately, we died. Rip Ripperino. So, HoloCure is dead. Now, something we want to talk about is the ability to maybe start resurrecting games. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are to revive games. I've never really officially stated anything like that. All right, reset my camera here. Fall Pierre, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Really appreciate that, friend. Technically, there are no rules for reviving games. I mean, I don't want to say no. We should try it without resurrecting so every game gets a chance. What we could do is just do like a poll at the end of the day as well. Right? Yeah, I want to keep, no, we're keeping the wheel for like a long time going. And I want people to be able to interact with and manipulate the wheel in fun and interesting ways, including reviving. But maybe if people want to see it tick down, that's interesting too. I don't know. We have a lot of votes right now, by the way. Zalukster has a vote. SRAB had 6. I forgot what you said earlier. Fall Pierre's got 5 votes right now. Oh, right. You had Hades. I remember now. Joe reminded me. 6 votes for Hades from SRAB. I like seeing the thin line games getting a bigger chance. Yep. Let's do Noida. Unless you want to do... No. If it's not on the list, it's not on the list. Yeah. I'm waiting for Ball X Pit to actually like release. I am hyped for that. No reviving games the day they leave the wheel is a great suggestion, except you're putting a lot on my brain to like remember. I guess I'm keeping track of the games that die, right? So that's fine. Noida. All right, Fall Pierre. 5 votes for Noida. Thank you for the 5 bomb, by the way. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm just realizing how large Noida's getting. Let's make you a different color. That makes it hard. That did not make it easier. There you go. Big old purple Noida. Your go-to isn't on the wheel currently? What's your go-to? Mr. Sarkhan, thank you very much for the 85, by the way. Let me know what you want as well. No revives till we hit 50%. That's a lot of math. Oh, FTL. I don't think I actually own FTL. I don't think FTL's ever been on the list. That's not true. We've put FTL on the list. We've like nominated FTL, but I've never actually bought FTL. Mr. Sarkhan wants to put their sub into Cobalt Core. I accept. Yeah, some people have tried to make it happen. I don't think I've ever actually played FTL on this, right? All right. We got a bunch of channel point votes in right now. Let me find that window. Right. IQ Mass, do you have a game? You just voted for coffee, which I love that you did. However. All right. Melk, vote for 9 Kings. Thank you very much, friend. Deep Rock Galactic from Kane Boa. Peglin from Exosa. Yeah, good pick. Dungeon Clawler from Diabere. Astro Prospector has coffee. Give love to the smallest wedge. All right, what I'm going to do for people who want that, I'm just going to go alphabetical, top to bottom. No, just coffee. Oh, no. We have 2 votes for coffee now. All right, interesting. Love it, IQ. We're going to have coffee in the afternoon. Wait, hold on. Somebody just gifted me a copy of a game. All right. Wait, I have a reject button. All right. Okay. So, okay, look. There are very few ways that I'm going to add a game to the list, but this is too funny not to. All right. So I'm gonna give this one to Suffix. I said there weren't a lot of ways that we're gonna change the list this week. I will allow this one. All right. Oh no. It's getting so many votes. Suffix, what have you done? I tried so hard not to let the memes win, and now, good Lord. All right. Okay. All right. Hold on. Chrono with Vampire Survivor. Exosa with the second Peglin. Also, by the way, I'd like to remind everybody that I'm doing my best. If I miss a vote, we're doing everything we can, right? It's all about the vibes. It's all about the vibes. Didn't even make it a single day. I didn't even make it 3 hours, all right? Hey, Joe, pick a game, please, sweetie. Joe said Noida. All right, Unknown Friday. A vote for Joe is a vote for Noida. Inkslayer says coffee. I'm in. Wait, I can vote for coffee. Y'all. All right. All right. Dread Pirate Wesley with a vote for FTL. Frankenstein, a vote for FTL. Nileshk, a vote for FTL. Psycho Boy, a vote for FTL. SRAB, a vote for FTL. NB Chris, a vote for FTL. What have you done, Suffix? Winter Light, a vote for FTL. Aner, a vote for FTL, which stands for Faster Than Light. Thank you, in case I was confused. Oh my goodness. And 30 Dude with the 10 bomb. Holy moly. Thank you so much, friend. Kits, FTL. Lamina, FTL. And 30 Dude, what are you voting for here, friend? That's incredibly generous. Thank you very, very, very much. All votes for FTL. Oh my God. All right, that's going up to 21. What have you done, Suffix? What have you done? I'm making it pink so it stands out now. The Elrad, Death Must Die. Finally. Something else. Nope, never mind. Back to FTL from Joel Me. Nerd Without a Name, FTL. Not Cain nor Abel, FTL. All right. Alma didn't like that Noida's being threatened here, so we have a vote for Noida. We have a vote for Brotato from Caveman. A person of class and taste. Serge, I'm helping. Are you? Are you? Fall Pierre voting for Death Must Die. Now, we had CK. CK, was that 1 3-month sub? Or a 3rd month? I don't know if this is 1 vote or 3 votes. I don't know. Have I played FTL? I've played FTL on my iPad years ago. So technically yes, but I'm real bad. Just a 1 month vote? Okay. We'll put that in the FTL for you. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate the honesty. Brotato from Dogma. Oh, NB Chris very sweetly saying, hey, anybody want to vote but can't afford one? I love this community. Also, I love curry.
I love you.
And Joe loves me. Wow, so much love right now. We got 9 Kings from K Definition here. Mischievous Catgust wants a vote for Undermine. And chat loves me. What do you mean? Hold on. Suffix now trying to vote for Hades. You know what, Suffix? No. You don't get to vote for Hades. You're voting for FTL. Game Bowl wants to use their points on Undermine. You love to see it. Great game, by the way. Has anyone played Undermine 2? How is it? I should check it out. Is there a spot on the wheel for coffee and curry? There isn't, but people seem to be voting for coffee anyways. God of Weapons from Phoenix. Kit's literally gifting a sub to FTL. Hades, justice for Suffix. What have I done? What have I done now? What have I done? Hades, justice for Suffix says Wolf Strike. All right, I accept. Dugma says a vote for Joe, which is just a vote for Noida. Oh no! She's betrayed Noida. She says FTL now. Ah! All right. Narcane or Abel says Hades. Faster than Peglin. I'm confused. I'm going to assume Peglin. Prince with a vote for FTL. Y'all. Look what we've done to this wheel. Look what we've done to this wheel. This beautiful wheel. Look at what you've done to my precious boy. Those letters are so big. I can't roguelike anymore. You claim the max amount available to you. They'll restock for you next stream. Sorry, bud. DRG from Video Game Voyeur. All right. So, question. Do you want to keep chilling out? Or do you want me to start a game and like eat while we yap? I mean, I guess it depends on the game. I've got like 5 minutes worth of curry. So we could keep getting votes in now, or I could play and multitask. Eat and chat, eat and yap. All right. We got to vote for talented. Let's do it. See how much more we can absolutely skew this. Easy to eat and FTL. Oh no. I mean, the wheel, it's all up to the wheel. Can we take a second to appreciate that there's almost a perfect 50-50 split on this side of the alphabet? I feel like Monster Train's really putting in some work there. Hold on. What game is that? What is this sliver? Oh no. How do you feel about Minesweeper? It's an OG. Yondame, thank you for the vote for Peglin there, friend. I see you. Oh, double vote. Triple vote for Peglin. All right. That's Nubbies, man. Is it Stray Path? It'd be between Noida and He Is Coming. Wait. That's Monster Train right there. Between Noida and Peglin, the little green one is Nubbies. Wait, I think that's a visual error. Because there's nothing... That red sliver is a graphical error. That, like, does anyone else see that red line? Thank you, Snurge. Snurge is reminding everybody to clap. Very good. Thank you, everybody. Oh, ha! Spicy. Yo, Bands with Legends. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Who would you like to vote for? What's Broom Sweeper? Also, please, unless you're Suffix, bad example, please try and restrict votes to the list. Exclamation games list as well. Really trying to keep it to games I've played. I like that. Came out of lurk, said thank you. Re-lurks. You love it. Shout out to the lurkers, the positive majority here on Twitch. Yo, no worries at all, friends. Yeah. First of all, really appreciate the support. Hate for the first 5 to be like, I give you a sub and it doesn't quite work. On the plus side, now people in chat know about Broom Sweeper and they're like, heck yeah. Ooh. No worries. Always happy to spread the love. I appreciate that. Excellent vibes, friend. Do you have another game you're hyped for? Look at that. Poor Monster Train getting some love over there from Not Kane Nor Able. Thank you very much. What other games are only at 1%? Nubbies. Nubbies is a game I've never streamed on this channel. We did it on the secret channel. Stray Path. Are those the only 1%ers? Oh no, Drill Core, Dicey Dungeon. Okay, there's a couple still. Can we see the total number of votes anywhere? Would I have to add it up? I guess we could do the math. If like 29 is 18%. Nope, can't do that math. Would that be like 150 votes or something like that? Oh, Curry, I love you. Uh-oh. Joe just hit me with an impossible question. She's like, what do you love more, curry or poutine? I'm like, no. Vote for Peglin. Let's go. Ooh, you're at Conveyor Belt Sushi. Excellent. Thank you for doing the math, CK. What about curry poutine? Butter chicken poutine is god tier. Big fan. Not traditional poutine, but good stuff. What's that, sweetie? I got that Peglin vote, yeah. All right, please give me one very quick second here, friends. I just need to wash my hands, pee, and put the dishes away. And then it is time for the wheel. Be right back. Hello. I found an original Canadian poutine place in Germany. They put mozzarella on it. Oh no. Oh no. That ain't poutine. What's up, Ankleg? How you doing? Look, just stick to currywurst, all right? Don't do our poutine bad like this. All right, I'm gonna wait 50 seconds for the ads to run. I don't want anybody to miss this extremely fair and balanced wheel. Oh my goodness, I have the curry hiccups. What games have you missed so far? The 3 runs that we've played so far today are The King is Watching, Tiny Rogues, and HoloCure. Any second now. The wheel is perfect. You didn't support the fake poutine? Good. Good on you. Good on you. Watch it land on Vampire Survivor? I mean, there's always a chance. There's always a chance. All right, everybody, you ready? 50-50. Almost perfectly 50-50. I love that. Ooh, Brotato. Oh, my love. My beloved. My beloved. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, y'all. You can always try. Wait, hold on. Let me install FTL just in case. FTL, faster than light. It's because we were talking about how great potatoes are. We manifested it. I only have 750 hours in this game, by the way. All right. Right. Sorry, 1 second. I have to do some weird stuff to stream this game. Hate that for me. Okay, there we go. I can't. Is this a top left camera game, chat? I think we want to be here, or is it top right? Maybe it's middle left. I can't remember. All right. What? Top left shows money. Yeah, but I want to go like just under that, I think. You believe it's top right? Sorry, everything keeps flashing different colors, by the way, y'all. Hello? We can adjust it for a shop if need be. Who should I be? Who should I be? I'm gonna hit random until I get a character I care about. The baby. I should be Serge. You gain a weapon slot when you level up instead of a stat. You start with 1 weapon slot. Do we just be a baby with 24 sticks? Max difficulty. Who gave this baby a stick? So I don't get stats? Or after 24 levels? Oh, Joe says the last stream was bottom left. Oh, I forgot to look at the screen to see what I was covering. I feel like I'm covering a fair amount of real estate. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games. Welcome to streaming, where it doesn't matter what you do, you're going to cover something, eh? I don't think I leveled up, did I? Bottom left covers your items. I mean, I think if I go here, maybe we're fine. I just cover the word items. I'm going to do that. All right, lumberjack shirt is fine. Losing luck feels bad. Gaining XP seems important, though. Look at this little baby with their cute little lumberjack shirt on now. Isn't that great? You have made the baby Canadian. Have I? That's exciting. All right, 2 more weapon runs. Now, where are my weapons? Coffee. I mean, I guess I can take a spear just so I have something. There we go. There's a stick. I bought the spear just so I would not be empty-handed, but I will replace it with the stick if given the opportunity. I'd actually love to get a couple of harvest weapons, if I'm honest. Like, if I could grab a loot or something. A spear is kind of like a stick, but with a pointy end on it. It's a complete betrayal of the concept of the stick. How dare you sharpen it, as if the stick by itself is not already perfect. Next, you're going to suggest curve the blade. Make it some kind of axe. Cowards, every one of you. Luck. Tree. More enemies. Ooh, another spear. But what if another spear, chat? I really like a cute monkey. That's the support item I was kind of dreaming of. I didn't take it. Right? Like getting some harvest going seems like it'd be really cool and good. Not having any harvest on wave 5 feels bad. Sure, I'll take a boxing glove. Why not? I don't really want this fish. I'll take a weapon upgrade slot. I don't want the white flag. I do kind of want luck. I'll buy this weird hat. Aha! That's what I wanted. I wanted a loot. I also want a scar. Like a cool scar. I want people to look at me and be like, yeah, there we go. Double loot. So now we've actually got some harvest that'll be stacking a little bit faster too. No. It's okay. We need to sing a song about how great the stick is. This is related, I promise. I assure you that loot is firmly in Sticks camp. Ooh, curse! I know what curse does in this game. And it's all upside. Weapon upgrade. Wow. Interesting. I don't know why I sold that. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Lock it in. I just realized I don't have any armor, which is bad. But now that we have some scaling, what's the word I'm looking for right now? Harvest. We should be able to level up even faster, which will allow us to get even more sticks. The likes of which you have never even seen. Just simply don't get hit. That is what I have been doing so far. What if I took this starfish? Seems like the sort of thing that's going to try and hit me. Okay, I got another loot. I need another stick. Ooh, what if I took another really cool scar? Okay, they're just giving me more musical instruments, Twitch chat. Hey, a stick. There we go. Now we're talking. Four sticks, 5 loots. Armor is for babies. Yes, exactly. I think having 6 loots and then all in on sticks might actually be for like some really, really powerful scaling. So loots apply a debuff that an enemy hit by it takes bonus damage on the next hit, which is kind of wild. And it also, its damage scales off of harvest and off of luck, which also just seems like a good idea because those are things that I'm going to want anyways. I do desperately need to get some defensive stats or I'm going to die. I guess that's kind of a defensive stat. So that's more health. Got another stick. I got another black belt. All right, wave 9, where my wave 9 stands at. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Piggy bank. Piggy bank, good. Celery tea just kills us. That's another stick. Kind of want to get some more range going here. I also feel like I need a little bit of sustain, but I don't know if alien worm is it. I clicked on it anyways. Lure is good. That gets us more sustain. That's another stick. I think I want this speed as well. That's another stick. I'm going to lock that in. I'm not going to buy it. I'm just going to lock it in. I'm also not going to take the sunglasses because I don't want negative armor. All right. Behold the ever-growing circle of weapons. One of the things that I don't want to do is I don't necessarily want to like spend to upgrade and combine my sticks. I don't really think they need that, if that makes sense. Like their flat damage is already pretty good. I could, but I don't think that's where I need to be focusing my attention, right? Combine the loots. I want to keep 6 loots to maximize the bonus. We'll just simply grow additional hands. Don't worry about it. We'll do what potatoes do best, and that's multiply. All right, I have decided on 2 more here. I could get negative dodge and more harvest. I do like more harvest. Armor! Finally. I think this kills us. I don't think we take this before a horde wave, although Scarf is normally pretty great. Oh my god. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Normally I would take a wheelbarrow, but probably not right before a horde wave. Celery tea kills us. Stick is good. Getting a lot of HP. Maybe this alien eye is fine. I think I want the XP gain here as well, just because it gets us more hands. I've decided against the alien eye. There we go. Stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I only have 5 loots. Devastate. Ooh, dodge. I have 0 dodge. Do I want to spend 78 on this and remove it from the pool? Sure. I'll go to positive dodge. Why not? Oh, it's a wave 11 horde too. This is actually really scary. It's a good thing I have 14 weapons. I counted correctly. This might be where we die, chat. But if we do, know we died doing what we loved. And that's poking enemies with sticks. I think the ever-growing army of sticks is doing great here, actually. Yeah, you know what? I think we might be strong. Another cool scar. Sick. Crystal. Attack speed. Don't take damage. Got it. 2 more weapons. My god, that's at least 1 more stick, chat. And the other loot we needed. Nice. I'll buy this medical turret. Sure, I have 8 engineering randomly. All right. I literally just contradicted myself and bought a stick to upgrade a stick. I don't have any lifesteal. It's another loot. These I will combine. If you find out, I find if you can get past wave 10 with baby, its damage and synergy scaling gets out of hand. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, I forgot I have piggy bank, don't I? I should be saving more money. I forgot that I'm spending down. I only spent like 50 bucks to get it or 70 bucks to get it. So it doesn't take a lot to be money positive with the piggy bank, but you do need to spend some amount of time investing in it. I mean, I'll be honest, Pygmy Worm, it's pretty rare if you can get past the first elite. I find the biggest wall is like the first challenge at wave 11 or 12, and then most builds are snowballing hard enough. The real secret is knowing that you don't have to kill the first elite and you can just hide. I find if you have the discipline to be like, okay, it's okay to like not kill this and just win the run instead of like high roll the run. But that's if you're like explicitly looking for like win streaking and not necessarily having the most busto run possible. Take this plant. I'm really nervous to get rid of armor, so I'm not going to take any of those. Really like the metal detector, actually. Let's try and save 500 bucks this floor. Love me some wheat. I feel that there are characters that are really strong in the early game and run into issues in the last half. Ah! That's interesting. I find that the characters that are just really strong in the early game are just really strong. I find it's very rare for there to be characters that fall off unless you just get like way too greedy, if that makes sense. Like if you're just doing what a character is good at and you're strong in the early game, you tend to be strong throughout the whole game. Like I can't think of a character that gets actively worse as you build them, if that makes sense. Because at a certain point, like, you just start to outscale everything. It's very rare to, like, negative scale in this game, if that makes sense. The one that explodes on contact. I mean, again, that's one I think if you make it past that, like, that first elite wall, just gets huge. Yeah, I'll take more max HP, more speed, more max HP, more weapons. Do I want a goblet? Negative 58 HP. I don't understand where that number came from. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's combine one of these. Do I have two blues? I do not. Another stick. Sticks gain bonus flat damage for every additional stick that you have. If I add percentage damage as well, then things start to get a little bit silly. Let's lock that in. I'll grab this penguin. All right, we're fighting an elite. It's the mantis. Goodbye, the mantis. Did I mention we're really strong? Wave 14 can be a weird one too. If you're not careful, you can get overwhelmed by projectiles. It's not unusual to die on wave 14 as well. Candle. No, thank you. I actually like enemies. You know? Ooh, mammoth seems very good for what we're doing. Another weapon slot. A cursed glass cannon. I think it'd be rude to not take that. 39% bonus damage. I'll just simply get another armor item. Announcer's voice. He was in fact never offered more armor. Jelly bean seems incredible. We'll take this pocket factory as well. My dodge. Do I want crit chance? Not really. Anyone else isn't unusual to be loved by you? Song reference, not flirting. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Appreciate the clarification. Like, just want to be clear, I'm making a joke. That's a very good emote, Joe. Is that a TQ emote? Woo. Now the real question is, am I going to reach level 24 such that I may have all of the weapons? Currently only level 21. Do not want white flag. I like all the enemies that I have. I'll take the cauldron, more pickup range. So now that we've been spending a little bit of time investing in our piggy bank, let's check how much it's earned us. Piggy bank has made us almost $500 dues. I'm going to take the corrupted shard. Curse has no downside in this game. I feel like we've got time to get there. I'm not going to worry about these too much now. Oh, a cursed loot. Wow. Literally no downside. I like snail, actually. Oh, did I just buy another weapon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. I did not. Another baby gecko. A red stick. You know what? Be rude not to. I can get just curse. I do like curse. All right. Stay about 900 bucks. Let our bank continue to scale. Our piggy bank, rather. Come back here. I'm slow now. Isn't it beautiful, chat? Look at this. Look at our character. The mustache, the glasses, the weird swoop at the top of the hill, the bat wings, the giant orb of sticks surrounding us. It's a thing of beauty. Just battle cruiser mode here, walking through everything. Ooh. Burning damage. No, thank you. Ooh, wheat. Love wheat. I'm gonna take the metal, even though we lose crit chance. Battle cruiser reporting. Duct tape is an item I used to not be super high on, but it turns out armor is really good. Hey, another cursed loot. Do I want to buy this just for the attack speed? I think the answer is yes. This is technically positive. I have a little mod that does the math for us, but I don't think I care enough. Take the flat HP. Now I'm suddenly invested in crit chance. Ooh, cursed starfish. The chef. Look at our boss damage. A big part of that is loot as well, by the way. That debuff. Oof. What chef? Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Do I want a spider? Not particularly. This could be really funny though. Like if we had access to this early, we could take advantage of it so much. But otherwise, I mean, no reason not to take it, I guess. Oh, right. Wow, we leveled up. We actually get stats now. Ah! I'll take this panda. Take this crit chance. More wheat. Ooh, tentacles. Oh, ooh, my crit chance. It's fine, all the other stats are good. We'll get our crit chance somewhere else. Like right here. good. There's another stick. All right. I like that the starfish is in the middle of our face. I don't know where else you'd put it, but like, I think that's a particularly good location for it. I think we're gonna win this run, chat. Just in case anybody was curious, there's not a lot of tension right now. I don't think we're gonna pay back the hunting trophy, but I have a very hard time passing up a hunting trophy. I will take a build that has no business building any crit, and I'll start forcing crit to make hunting trophy work. And that's how I die. in most runs. That's how you call throwing a winning run. Look, I have a sickness, and the only cure is more crit. Ooh, just max HP? Yeah. Armor. Wisdom. I used to be low on this item too. Turns out that's actually just really good. More curse. More halute. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Yelk! Oh my god. 90 months? Holy moly, friend. I hope you're well. Appreciate you. The obliterator. I'll take a leather vest. I'll take a panda. What's my range? 45, we're good. Ooh, padding. All right, we are approaching increasingly high levels of being unkillable. And look at that, we made 40 bucks off this hunting trophy with our modest 14% crit chance. Didn't realize how loud the music was. Sorry about that, friends. Thank you for quoting that, Gits. It's cool, you're jamming? Nice, all right. I mean, no harm in pumping it up a little bit more. What's up, caffeine? How goes the chaos? It's been good. I've been trying to rein it in. Chat has been fighting me every step of the way, as well they should. Ooh, another Tentacles. Another Bun. Wow. I'll take the attack speed. Just more flat HP. Another stick. A cursed stick. Incredible. A little bit late for diploma. Wait, this is the last wave. I could just spend everything. Another stick. Another coffee. That's for all the people that wanted coffee before, by the way. That was for you. All of my loots are perfectly leveled up. Ooh, another stick. My fishing hook, my beloved. Ah, let's just win. All right. So this is the boss fight. Wait, hold on. Where'd they go? GG. Look at that. $77. That didn't even pay for it. Good run, everybody. What boss fight? Yeah. All right. Where do I click to make game come back? Hello? There it is. There it is. Baby is strong. Nope. There. The one tricky thing about Roguelike Roulette Day is having to constantly reset all of my stream things. I missed it as I took a sip from my water bottle. I did. Don't blink. All right. Yalk, who subbed earlier. Where would you like your point to go, friend? Where would you like your vote to go? Do your democracy. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. So if you're just joining in, welcome to the Roguelike Roulette. Each game gets one shot, one opportunity, and then we spin the wheel to see what the next one is. However, you can mess with the wheel. Channel points, subs, resubs, primes, biddies, donos. Express yourself. Diabore wants to see some Dungeon Clawler. Roulette is also great for wishlist ideas. Oh, Mr. Sarkhan wants to see some Cobalt Core. It is a fun way to see like a bunch of different games, eh? I feel like we had a lot of chaos over the lunch break. So I'd be down for a pretty quick roll here. Another little spin on the wheel. We got a vote for Noida. He is coming from Spleen. You don't know what I mean? Oh, wait, HoloCure. Now, HoloCure is currently in stasis. And we haven't figured out what we wanted to do for resurrecting games right now. Hades 2 coming out, so Hades is my vote. What's up, Caffeine? We had floated some ideas, but I didn't actually make a decision on the resurrection of the game. Some people wanted to leave it off the list. If it's already been played, then Peglin? All right. Like some people were saying, don't bring them back until the next day. I don't know. I'm kind of like waiting for a spark of genius, of inspiration from chat. I'm going to spin this wheel. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh. FTL it is. Well. If it isn't old Suffix, if it isn't the old Nepo baby of the wheel. All right. Time played, 0. I like that they come back the next day, or that if they come back, they're locked to 1 vote for the day. Oh, that's interesting. A separate wheel where people can vote for what games to unstasis. I mean, that's a fun idea. That's a lot more work. I actually don't know if I could have 2 copies of the wheel opened. That is fun, though. Let chat vote at the start of each day. I was thinking an end of day, or maybe in the morning too. Not a wheel, but we play a separate game of bingo to unstasis things. Maybe the next day. I like kind of locking it out for a day. Yeah. All right. I'm not good at FTL. I don't know if I've ever won at FTL. Oh, hold on. Phoenix has such a great suggestion, which is just put Revive on the wheel. Oh, okay, if I click on that, it goes away. Don't like that. Nope, hate that even more. Well, the problem is if people can vote for a revive, oh God, what has this done to my screen? Hold on, I'm sorry. Nope. Jeez. Okay, native full screen on this is awful. So... sorry about all the flashing black screen over and over and over. When you first launch a game and try and figure out how to stream it with like a screen capture, it causes all of the issues. All right, it like resized all my windows as well. I hate that. All right, stretch. When it gets chosen, a vote. Yeah, I kind of like that. You just make a poll, and then if you hit revive, then we vote. Yeah, I like this idea a lot. I'll do it afterwards. New game, basic ship. Yep, I got a rocket launcher. I got a laser. I'm gonna go to easy because again, I'm bad. And this is the Kestrel. This is Serge. This is Joe. And of course, we have Suffix. All right. Where does one go? The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the Rebel fleet can catch up. Continue. I think I go here. Oh God, it's going to minimize every time I click out. Slightly more over. Here? Here? How's that placement so far, chat? I live in between these UI elements. All right, I have a captain. And I want to... save my current positions. Oh yeah, no, I know to pause. Now, I've only ever played this on tablet before, so it's gonna take me a second to figure stuff out. I wanna get to the exit. Let's go here. Phew. You detect a rebel scout on an approach to a small refueling outpost. The weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. I intervene to defend. The rebel responds to the threat. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet, and they move to engage. All right, I've paused. Let's give ourselves some evasion. Give ourselves some rockets. All right. I want to target their... I want to target their... Go weapons. Uh-oh, well, that was bad. How many missiles do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, the weapon shortcuts. There we go. Got their shields. All right. Now we take out their weapons so they can't shoot. Hello? Do I have to do that every single time? Oh, God. Get them all. The shields are down. You can turn on auto fire. How do you turn on auto fire? Well, I don't want auto fire with my rocket though, right? I got 2 missiles, so we broke even. We got some scrap. The outpost hails you. The Pompists expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. All right, I got some science, and I got some... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that currency is. What's that currency, chat? I guess you have auto fire on and you just right click it or something like that. So did that get damaged? So it's red. What does red mean again? Red means it's destroyed. How do I fix something? Right click. Got it. All right, we have weapons, we have engines. Oh, I should probably have somebody on shields. Your scans reveal an ore refinery and several factories, all standing still and empty, no signs of life. There's a store. I have 75 bucks. Let's go say hello. A transmitter from a nearby planet indicates an outpost below, which offers supplies. You send the party down to check it out. We have drones for 75, a crew teleporter for 90, cloaking. I could get another heavy laser. Heavy laser Mark II. I have a burst laser. What's on page number 2? A repair arm repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 15%. And an automated reloader. Cooldown between weapon shots is improved by 10%. Interesting. I kind of want a second weapon. I don't know if this is good or not. Again, keep it in mind, I know nothing about this game. Each laser shot will be blocked by a single shield bubble, regardless of the laser's damage. Sure. You won't be able to power anything else. How do you level up your ship again? I remember you used to be able to do it, but I don't know how. The ship icon. Oh. At first, it appears you've arrived in an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails, "I am the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die!" Rude. Okay, so I want to turn this off. And I want to turn this on. That takes 3 to power. Ah, I understand. That takes 3 shots per charge. Okay. I understand. All right, I'm going to use 1 missile on their shields. I'm going to use my burst laser on their weapons, and I'm going to take you, Joe. Hey there, Joe, sweetie, Joe. Joe, I need you to go work on the shields, okay, buddy? But you're working on the VODs? Look, buddy, if you don't work the shields, who's going to work the shields? No, pirate, I will not accept your surrender. All right, let's turn this off. And now let's shoot the captain here. Pew pew. Nice. Good fighting, everybody. Good fighting. Continue. All right, so now I'd like to upgrade my power situation. And then I'd like to move from here to here. distress. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. I go down and I investigate. You find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, he's been here for many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. Bring him back to the ship in hopes of finding some help for him. Leave the madman to his ravings. Come on back to the ship, buddy. Once back in orbit, the man turns increasingly violent. He turns on your crew and kills one before you can subdue him. Serge is gone. Well, that's bad. But I'm Serge. This seems bad for me. You spot a small rebel ship. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage with you. I will avoid the ship. They stay outside your weapon's range and eventually jump away. Same. You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They are powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warn. No warn. So I want to hit their ability to jump, and I want to attack their weapons. Good job. I want to hit their shields, and I want to hit their ability to jump. No getaway. Okay, let's take out their weapons now. No! They shot me. They shot me with a missile, chat. Do you have any idea how rude that is? Big dodge? That was not a big dodge. I appear to be on fire. So, this is something I know how to do. Wait, how do I open doors? How do I open a door? Chat, how do I open a door? Oh my god, the doors are destroyed. Wait, so then how do I get in there? Oh, I just have to go repair it. Okay. I was gonna use an airlock to deal with it, right? But ironically, of all the things to get destroyed, the doors being destroyed is very funny to me. Nope. New save. All right, I really desperately need to get another homie. Is that too much to ask for? Danger. This beacon has been placed too close to a super giant class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here or die. A pirate, oblivious to the danger, moves in to engage. You fool! You'll kill us all! Solar flare imminent. What if I said no? Ow! My shields! Actually, hold on. I know what to do here. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling thing. I intervene. And this is fine. And now we do this. And then the fire go out. I said, and the fire go out. That's bad. Okay, let's just chill here for a second. We can stabilize. We can stabilize. Hello? Doing my best. All right, and you put more oxygen into my ship. Do you work oxygen? Is that how you get more oxygen in your ship or no? Apparently not. That just, you just give it time and it'll just boost itself. Only a room with a blue console can be worked. Okay. Oh, blue console. Right, blue console. Interesting. Okay. So we just kind of vibe. I hate this for me. I think I might need to exit. You can open all non-airlock doors to speed it up? Okay. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can go to the next place. A rebel space station and single fighter is monitoring the beacon for Federation activity. A number of civilian ships are docked, awaiting inspection by the rebels and possible detainment if they are loyalists, but the rebels haven't noticed you. I would like to fend for myself, attack, and escape. Let's try this. All right, now, right. We got some power. If I can't level up right now. We got this. We got this. Wait, hold on. I think I actually want to work here. Nice. Oh, I win. Nice, good stuff. Good job, missile launcher. So now, wait, I'm in, oh, next sector, I understand. Civilian. I'd like to go civilian. No pilot means no dodging. Yeah, but also doesn't no shields mean no shields, which also seems not great. Welcome to a new sector. Get to the exit. Okay. Let's go here and then we'll go to the shop. Recharging shields faster doesn't help if all their weapons charge at the same time. Sure is a lot to learn about this. There's a black market hub here. I can sell missiles for scrap. No. That is not what I want. Wow, these are so many stores. Let's go to the distress signal first. Maybe that'll help us out. Haha, I knew someone would fall for our trap. It appears this distress beacon was nothing but a decoy. Decoy for pirate ambush. All right, I'm going to try and use no missiles here. I'm just going to shoot all their guns so they can't shoot me. Good dodge. Okay, let's just take out their guns. And now, take out their oxygen. Let's be really cruel here. Haha! No, I do not want to use a missile. GG. Good fight. So, if I bump my shields up, can I have 2 shields? I'd have to spend up to 30 to get 2 shields, but that seems like it'd be really good. Let's do it after the, shop, though. Transmission from a nearby planet indicates an outpost below, which offers supplies to travelers. You send down an away party to check it out. Aha! I could hire crew. I got scoops. The Mantis disregard for individual lives led to their evolution as a vicious warrior race. Okay, halves repair speed. We have Jean Magnier, an engineer. It's unclear if NG are partly organic or entirely mechanical, but it's well known that they make exceptional engineers. Great. And who's Emma? Immune to fire, movement speed is halved, but they have way more max HP. I think I need to repair as well. I was taking a lot of damage there. And pretty happy. All right, so Magna. Let's get you back on guns. Magna. Does Magna have a special ability as the captain? Do you like this plan? Because what we can do is we could take them. Can I not rename them? Hold on. You can only rename your starting crew? This is devastating. In the ship icon. They shall be the pilot that everyone wanted, the only person we trust to not lead us astray. All right, Joe on guns, Suffix on shields. And then I need $50 for the next shield level. That'll be for next time. All right, let's go this way. NGs deal half damage in close combat, but repair faster. Cool. You spot a small rebel ship. Give me all your goods. You prepare to secure their cargo by force. They're trying to escape. Not on my watch. Wait, intruders detected. Hold on. I know how to deal with this. I will suffocate them. Wait, they just walked through my doors? What's up with that? Yo, Zenily, thank you so much for that, Prime friend. They just get to walk through? How do I lock? You need upgraded doors? Oh, this is terrible news. They had another crew member? This is terrible news. It's okay, I still win. Oh, everyone's slowly dying because I have no oxygen. That's exciting. Pog. So is there a button I can hit that opens all interior doors? If I hit open all doors, is that going to open like the exterior ones as well or no? That's interior only? Great. Nice. Okay. Thank you. Just simply don't double click. Got it. Learning. We're learning. All right. So I should upgrade doors, but I should also upgrade my shields. That's the one thing I want to get an upgrade in. 50 bucks, upgraded shields. Now I have 2 shield bubbles, chat. Isn't that exciting? Close the door, jump. We'll do doors next. Ignore the station. Bad floor. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings! For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. I reject. We fight! All right. I love the little visual loading icon over there. So do missiles just bypass shields? Is that how missiles work? That's the whole point of them? Okay. First they miss, then they Lyle. That's fair. I was kind of hoping with my tier 2 shields would be better. That's their trade-off because they require ammo. Ah. What does working this do? I guess it charges my FTL jump faster. More evasion. Okay. I'd love to have more crew, if at all possible. All right, the next thing I want is 1 more power here. Because I realized that I could probably be using this. Shots per charge 2. Ah, the triple fire is pretty good. It's fine. I just want 1 more power. Because I couldn't actually use my missiles that time. Distress signal. This will get us another crew member who will not murder exactly Serge. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. Help! We're being overrun by some kind of giant alien spider. Send the crew to help. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Your crew slowly creeps up on a cluster of the creatures from behind. Without warning, the giant arachnids turn and charge. However, your team stays in control, and before long, you've beaten them back. They are thrilled with your success and offer you a reward. Great. I've defeated that. That's a 50-50, 80-20. Don't tell me the odds, chat. All we have to do is live in the now. A pirate ship arrives shortly after you. Judging from the fact that it's attempting to avoid your ship, you assume it's a smuggler. I attack them. You power up your weapons and move in to engage. So, I see that they have... I guess this is where like knowledge of the game would help a lot. So I want to get rid of this and this. Please stop hitting me. Wait, why can I not see? Oh, this is the downside, is you don't get vision on things that people aren't directly in, eh? It looks like they're trying to escape. Well, joke's on you. You'll never escape me. Goodbye, Mr. Bond. Oops, I have no idea what I just clicked on. I think I have time for another jump in here. There's a setting to make it so you can't immediately click on options to prevent that. Good to know. You cycle through wideband channels as soon as you arrive, but nothing but static. All right, so hold on. Options. Which one? What do you think? Disable hotkeys, maybe? A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact, they fade into the nebula. Attempt to follow them and help. While searching fruitlessly, you stumble upon the rebel ship which the Federation royalists were hiding from. You prepare to fight. All right, I want to turn that on. I want to do no and no. I probably just want brief delay. Okay, give me a second. Thank you. My engines are on fire. How do you know? Ah! The fire icon. Oh, how do I know when the fire's gone? I'm learning. We're learning. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're doing great. How am I doing for this run, by the way? I think I'm doing okay. I'm probably not scaling in a way that's like powerful or good or cool, but I feel like I'm, you know, not just falling over and dying. Other than the time that I, like me literally as a person fell over and died, I'm alive. A fine first run? Yeah. I could sell my drones. That's good. I don't have drones yet. I'll do that. DM, I do that. So now I have money again, and what I want to do is I want to upgrade my security. Does that cost another power? Probably. Everything costs power, right? Subsystems don't cost power. Well, now I have one spare power, just in case, as a treat. This beacon has been built for nearby civilization subsystem. One hails your ship. I feel a little bit bad that I bought this laser because I feel like I didn't need it, right? I feel like it didn't do anything. Also, I wonder if I have time to get here before the, yeah, I think I do. Probably want to close all my doors. What if I'm living my best free life here? You don't know me. Actually, no, I just need to leave. No, I don't think I have time to get here, back, and then leave. Let's just leave. I tried. I just wasted a fuel. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. Survive long enough to escape. All right, hold on. Let's do a 1 and a 2. Their pilot is so good. My double shield is coming in so clutch right now, though. Oh my god, my missile's missed. My everything is missing. No! Oh, good shot. Good shot. I need to fix that hole, right? Yo, Ken Toxic, thank you so much for those gift subs, friend. Really appreciate it. There we go. All right. Turn off the missile for now. Because I should just be able to win this fight. The 10 bomb. That's so generous, friend. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. What? There's no time to salvage? I just get 1 energy and then I leave? Devastating. I'm going to go to this civilian sector again. Sad. No loot is the worst kind of loot. Welcome to the new sector. I have an idea from where the votes should go, but feel free to say no. Spin the wheel and the winner gets the votes. I kind of just like spinning the wheel when we picked the game. I get what you're saying though. Interesting. Interesting idea. What's that, sweetie? I guess if you want to make sure your vote always wins. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. I explore. 5 damage? No, I'm on fire. All right, hold on. What do I do about this? Let's put both of you here. Let's open this door. Man, I love free damage. Pog. Can you believe they just leave damage lying around for free? You happen upon the remains of a space station. It has been mostly picked clean, but there's a few materials that'll aid you in your mission. Nice. I feel like I'm getting a little bit low on fuel. Makes me a little bit nervous. 41 scrap. We are on easy mode, right? Keep in mind, we are on easy mode. 100% oxygen. Phew. A little backtrack didn't help. I thought I was doing that cool smart thing where you like dive a little bit greedy, you know, a little bit deep, a little bit greedy. Little did I know. Go away, weapons. Never harm me again. Yes. Good. So, should I put... Oh my goodness. If I put a little bit more... I need to put a ton more into my... I want to get the second laser gun going, and I'm realizing if I put 2 more power into weapons, I can have it, and I can eat it too. And then I will be the king of lasers. Which is a big deal, I hear, around these parts. 42 scrap? Okay. Wait. The outpost Haley, and they gave us another 36? Okay. It is laser time. So I want 2 more. Oh my god, it's so expensive now. And now I can have both powered. Ooh. I have boundless energy. So smart. I'm proud of you, Snurge. Oh man. Love spending all my stuff right before a shop. Maybe we get a new friend. That'd be exciting. Ooh. Thomas Zoltan. Provides power to occupied system. Max health reduced to 70. 15 damage to enemy crew on death. This guy seems extremely good. This seems extremely good. If I put them in guns, Would they power all 5 energy guns? Like, just by themselves? No, I want to buy this man. Oh, they provide 1 pip of power. I mean, that's still good. All right, chat has decided that the green man is clearly Snurge. I like this plan. Where should Snurge work? I kind of want Snurge to pilot the engines. Does that sound like a good place to put Snurge? Like back here? Because y'all were saying that that gives me more of a dodge chance, which means I take less damage. Engines is the ideal spot for a Zoltan. +5 evasion. Yep. So what happens when somebody levels up their skill? Do you get more of a boosty? Like Joe's about to level up as a gunner, right? So what happens when you max it out? The boosty goes up? Does it double or is it just good? The boost number go up? Okay. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. I kill it. Yeah. Anyways, then I just started blasting. There's a second scale of boost as well. Oh yeah. God, I love boosting. Yeah, Toxic. Let's chat again after this. Oh, my first shot. That hurt. I guess my dodge did very little. Eh? Well, I won the fight and I only took 1 hit. And what did it cost me? Wow, look at that. Big money. I really appreciate the 10 subs, by the way, Ken Toxic. 20% dodge isn't much. I mean, it's better than none dodge for what it's worth. But yeah, I got you. $47. Anything else you think is like really good to have? I mean, I guess I could upgrade my engine. Engine gives me even more dodge, eh? Would you look at that? Every dodge gives me, or every piece of energy we put in there gives us another 5% dodge chance. I guess we'll save it until we can do something cool, right? I only have 47 bucks. Pilot also helps. Engines are good. Another distress beacon. Can I go here? Nice. An advanced rebel ship. I attack it to get to its storage cache. It's okay, watch this. We're gonna dodge and or shield this attack. They cannot harm us because we're too good and cool. See? Woo. At some point, I'm going to need 1 more power and 1 more weapon so I can also use my missiles. 32 scrap. Investigate the station. 21 scrap. Distress beacon. We're ahead, so hopefully what we can do is we can jump around. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone's on board, and its communication systems are down. I prepare to board. Oh no, intruders on my ship. Now, these doors are locked, so I can do this, yes? I did it. I won with 0 damage. And by damage, I mean, you know, like damage. Now, they did manage to get through my doors a lot faster than I thought they were going to, which makes me a little bit sad. I'm gonna go here, and then to there. See if I can't find a shop. An advanced rebel auto ship again. There's 2 of them at the same door. I was hoping they would just suffocate though. More door upgrades in this economy? Chat. I can barely afford first door upgrade. What are you, hobbits? But what about second door upgrade? I hear you clamoring. Kind of digging this double weapon build we got. Double laser. Clean. No damage fight. Ooh, anti-personnel drone. Hello? You find a functioning schematic. Joe just leveled up? Ooh, good job, Joe. An additional 5%. Very cool. All right, I have $135 reduce. What do I want to do next? Maybe upgrade my doors again. Maybe this time they'll actually suffocate. It sounds so cruel when I put it that way. My hull could use repairing. I thought I have to do that as a shop. I don't think I can do that now. Oh, I have a boarding drone and... Oh. You do not have a drone system. Breaches through the enemy hull and wreaks havoc, comma, awesome. Cool. I'm gonna upgrade my door. Here. This is gonna be a shop. You ready for it? Intruders! You know what? This is great. No, it's not great, because I don't know where anybody is. They're there? That's bad. Fall back. Wait, if I fight them in my med bay, do I like just win? Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Why does this homie not move? Only 3 people can fit in here? Hold on. I guess I need someone... So can I not open my doors? Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. I made a mistake. Do they heal in my medbay too, or just me? Looks like just me. All right, good job, everybody. I don't like how in the nebula that I can't see anything. You love FTL? What's up, Mally? Welcome on in, friend. My jump is ready. I can go here, here, and then here. I'll find this shop. How's the deep space exploration? It's going great. You jump into a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm, an automated rebel scout. I would just like to outrun it. I fail. It cloaked? What does this mean? Chat? Oh, I see. Oh my god, my shields. I have no power. What do you mean I have no power? I turned off power to other things, like oxygen. Fairly certain I don't need oxygen. Okay, I won. Good. I want to get out of here. Ooh, distress signal. Hold on. You find the stress of the Distor Skull, a small research station. It's a laboratory that got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression is not responding. I'm gonna try and rescue survivors. Hey, I got a new friend. You pull up along the station and cut through their hull. You're able to rescue a few survivors, but many more are lost. One of the survivors offers to join. Their name is Jones. All right, chat. What should Jones do? Tell me about Jones. Jones is another NG. Dr. Jones is the galaxy's leading expert in not dying in a fire. Shields is great, but I already have somebody on Shields. Maybe this camera. Maybe we have a camera operator now. Now I'll always know where somebody is working, right? Cockpit increases dodge. I already got a person working there. Yeah, Chrono, yeah, I already had somebody on shield, gun, engine, and cockpit. So they could just be the dedicated repair person. I like that idea. Speaking of dedicated repair person, boy, could I use a repair. A Mantis ship lost in the storm. Sensors out. We have no telemetry. We will take yours. No. How dare they? The other thing I think I need to do is get rid of this teleporter. I think I'm about to be boarded. So does Dr. Jones have any good hand-to-hand here? Join me inside. Please, come to my office. Hey, I won the fight. Continue. Oh wait, no, these things are really good in hand-to-hand, aren't they? So I should definitely be 2v1ing them. So NG's bad at melee. That's like the one thing they have. Their combat damage is terrible. They look like they might be able to throw hands though, right? Like they kind of look, they're so thick. Why are they bad at this? They just look like they're so thick. Thick but soft. Ah, I forgot about soft. As you wait for the FTL to charge, you expect to be ambushed. However, no attack comes. Great. I have $178 reduce. Thick but soft. Am I the NG? I think we're all the NG. All right, I have $178. I would like to upgrade something. I think it's going to be another power here. Even more ability to dodge, my friends. We're going to a hostile sector. Don't run out of gas. Oh no! Yeah, if I don't have a shop, we're kind of hosed, eh? Poorly charted area of space that's known to be home to the Mantis. Ensure your hull plating is up to scratch and you have enough fuel tank to make it through. Well, thank goodness there's a shop right here. Do you just die if you're out of jumps? You detect several warnings on wideband channels discouraging violence in a protected trade space. Perhaps you could find some wares. Prevents your weapon's fire from disrupting your cloak, allowing you to shoot at will while cloaked. Cool. I could also buy cloaking if I had more people. So I don't have enough money for drones. What if I sold some stuff? I could sell the boarding drone and then have like a defensive home drone. Like that's kind of interesting to me. Cloaking seems extremely powerful. What do these do? Is this just like a free... Does this cost power, these augmentations, chat? Like 10% faster weapons just seems kind of cracked. Just scrap. Stealth weapon seems very strong. Reloader also just seems cool, right? They're like relics and Slay the Spire. What's up, Mark? All right, let's buy this. And then I'm actually gonna hold on to these because I don't know what else to do for the meantime. I kind of want to get drone controller. I kind of really want cloaking, but you know? Stealth seems ridiculous if you look at the price, right? Stealth weapon only helps if you have cloaking. Yeah, that's why I didn't buy that one. I mean, I kind of put those together, right? Drone system with an anti-personnel drone in the system full of the bugs that love to get close and like sha you seems kind of cool. All right, let's get moving. I think I need to find a second shop if at all possible. There aren't so many parts of Mantis space that aren't dotted by the wrecks of battles, but this is one of them. Take a deep breath and prepare to move on. Need to find another shop or we die. You detect and retrieve an escape pod. You consider returning to space when you learn it's Mantis. I pry it open. Oh my God! A man bursts out screaming and claws his way into a corner. A rare survivor. Once calm, he offers to join your crew. Their name is Mullet. Mark! Thank you for using your Prime, friend. What should we name Mullet? Oh, they're a repairman. This is very exciting. That's an anime kitty. If you've ever seen one, that makes sense. Called the Mark Winky Face. Anime kitty. Very good. After another one of the moderators. You trying to say that anime kitty has a mullet? Okay, I need to find another shop here. I can't really afford to like jump around a little bit. Oh, I thought we renamed Jones. You're right, we should. They shall be kits. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it's deactivated. I try and download its stuff. Yo! Very good. All right, Jones is Dr. Kits. Been offline for ages. Finally got my computer set back up after a friend moved in. What up? That's awesome. How's Serge? You know, good. Chilling. Oh, it's because I got a map, right? Possible ship detected. Beacon coordinates appear to be very close to a nearby sun. That seems bad. Let's go this way. Yeah, there was a surge in the game. We got brutally murdered by a madman. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thank you for responding. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire. We can't plot a course to the nearest depot to fix it. I will lead them to their destination. Wow. Take this scrap as down payment. Where do you want to go? Oh, you want to go one jump? I accept. Hey! They paid for my jump. You know what? I think I might, unless this is a shop, I might just leave this act because I'm so poor on fuel. Look at this ship, man. We're doing good stuff. I already know that it's not a shop because I have a sector map. I mean, valid. I mean, you may know that. Obviously, I don't. Or else I wouldn't have said it. But very good. Wait, where is this man going? I guess this man's can just work here. You wrecked somebody in PUBG and you owe it all to the latest PUBG content? Sick. All right, let's start keeping some serious money here. I'm gonna go to the hostile rock homeworld. Yo, look at that, just getting started. We got a Chivo. The rock people are particularly aggressive stance towards alien races trespassing in their space. Tread carefully. Congratulations, you made it to the 5th sector. You've unlocked the NG as a playable ship in the future. Wow. Blessed. This zone rocks? Boo. The captain of a rock freighter lost in the asteroid hails you. Our coordinates led us here. But only death greets us. What must be, must be. Death to all. Wait, hold on. What? They've just decided mutual destruction is the way to go? That sounds bad, actually. That sounds like a bad idea. What if we all didn't die? I will not accept your surrender. Hey, Shirtle, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for that raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful day. They offered 4 fuel, yes, but look, I killed them and instead I got no fuel. You see, that's how you negotiate, all right? That's how you negotiate in this game. We're so dead. So, okay, we'll find a shop. If I die because I didn't take the fuel, it's gonna be very funny. Yo, you just beat Silksong? Holy moly, good for you. You look like a military vessel. We're trying to get back to our homes alive. I'm an engineer by trade and could improve your reactor. Yes. Upgraded reactor by 1. I no longer have fuel. All right, we might be dead. We might be dead. An ancient device is orbiting within the crystal rings of a nearby gas giant. You can't discern whether it's nature or its function. I scrap it for fuel. That's not fuel. Now, a small ship arrives with the message. This automated ship will provide refueling services once monetary exchange is complete. Great. Complimentary amounts of fuel are available in emergencies only. Great. And nothing bad happened to us, chat. It looks quiet, but you realize your computer is being scanned. A hidden rock vessel hails you. Why do you fill your computer with lies? These are not the holy words. And before you can say anything else, they open fire. Wow. I love that for me. So I have to ask the question, chat. Why do you fill your words with lies? Good for you on beating Silksong, by the way. Game hard. You're obviously a gamer and a scholar with those levels. Ow! You dare shoot Serge? Or Snurge, rather? This time I'll accept their surrender because I need the fuel. Goodbye. All right, you repair. That didn't happen. You heal. I'm trying to find a shop, y'all. Trying to find a shop. Go down to the surface to investigate. You find a colony that has been recently attacked. I'm gonna take him home to the, I don't need any more crew. Ooh, $68 dues. Okay, y'all, I am so incredibly wealthy right now. What do I do? What do I do with all of this? Whoa, piloting adds a 50% evasion chance? That's when it's unmanned. Oh, so you get half of it? Okay. Let's get some shield here. Let's get up to shields 3. I'm trying to save enough money that whenever I get to a shop, I might be able to buy cloaking, right? Also, I'm worried about fuel. Oh, intruders on board. Cool. Where? Bad. They don't even have a teleporter. How did this person get on my ship? Where did they come from? They just get the board because of an event? That sounds an awful lot like hacking. Spacewalked? No, there's no fuel. I will not accept their surrender. I will kill them and I will take their fuel. Just like this. Look at that, 1 fuel. 100% of the time, it works every time. That's the wrong button. No! Close those doors, you fool! That was not the hotkey I meant to hit. I'd like you to know. That was not the hotkey I meant to hit. Let's get some, you know what? Let's get some bonus oxygen as a treat here. On this ship, we vent atmosphere to celebrate. Pog. I like it. I like it. I still don't have a shop. Do the rocks just hate capitalism? These must be pirates. Look, I can't be the first person who's ever vented to celebrate. That's a big missile launcher? Nah, it'll be fine. This is why we have dodge. Do rocks suffocate in space or no? Because there's a hole in their ship. They do. Who are the ones that don't suffocate? Isn't there like one that doesn't suffocate? No fuel. Rocks are fire immune, but they still need to breathe, right? Oh, we found the shop! Come on! All right, and you know what else we're gonna find? We're gonna find cloaking. With the local rock settlements unwilling to trade with other life forms, an opportunistic mantis crew has postponed its piracy activities to set up a shop. Wow. So, we have drone control, we have cloaking. Wait, isn't that the one that's absolutely cracked? I'm going to buy cloaking. I'm going to buy all of your fuel. Normally you do cloaking or shield, yeah. But I'm bad at this game. Checkmate. How do I power it? I guess I just buy extra power. And then I can just like give it that. Hey, look at this. We have a new station here. Congratulations, Anime Kitty. Partially disappear into another dimension. Another dimension, another dimension, another dimension. You don't man cloaking? Well, good. Back to the doors. Just realized I have 250,000 biscuits. So slay the spire. Hey, vibe check. Vibe check for everybody in the community. Hold on. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in our database. I investigate. You land a small shuttle in an enormous field whose only occupants are small, brightly colored, six-legged horse-like animals. Could they be what we picked up? I try and communicate with them peacefully. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters forward and nudges you away from the ship. He wants you to follow you. Eventually, they guide you to an old NG crash site. You find him inside. Hey, we found Jose. We have another homie. I have so many friends. Oh, Jose is really good at weapons. But isn't Joe also really good at weapons? Joe's also really good at weapons. A person on cloaking is good. Can we make up our minds? Because somebody very confidently told me nobody has to work cloaking. Do you work cloaking or do you not work cloaking? Because one of you is lying. You do not. Interesting. What should we name Jose? You know what? We have to name them? No way. There we go. What? Why doesn't that show up? It's a little joke that we know. So like, it kind of feels like Jose doesn't really have a place to return to. Now, they're really good at repairs though, right? So I just have these two standby people that could go anywhere and repair stuff. And you're also really bad at combat. I love this for me. Power my cloaking though. We'll get there. It will matter when we get to a fight. Welcome to the new sector. Boop. Hit C to cloak the ship. All right. I imagine when they're about to launch a missile is when I want to like hide, right? I got an ion bomb. As soon as you arrive, a small mantis ship detaches from a wreck and jumps away. You must have interrupted their salvage because you find a weapon ready to be installed. Teleporting bomb. Ignores shield. Requires missile drain. Ion damage 4. Is this just like a strictly better bomb than the bomb that I already have? Because that seems kind of really good, actually. Normal damage 2. Possible effects breach fire. This is just normal damage 4. Oh, it only deals ion damage, which is temporary. Interesting, man. All right. Ooh, buy more fuel? Yes, please. I was just thinking about how poor I was. Fuel poor, to be clear. There's a store over here. Maybe I can get the, oh my God, if we can get the stealth upgrade, be huge. Nick Lang. Ferry. Crew teleporter. No. Heal bomb. Self-healing unit. Can instantly heal all of your stuff. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. Let's buy your fuel. I'm gonna sell this. How do I sell it? How do I sell? Drag it to the left. Oh, cool. You mean reading the box explains the box? No, I don't know about that. Burst laser. Required power 2. Charge time 11 seconds. Burst laser Mark 1. I think that's what I already have, right? I could buy drone control. I do have, yeah. Let's give it a try. How much power for drones? 1? Possibly 2? So now I have, how do I pick? Oh, I put it up here. System repair drone and an anti-personnel drone. Ooh, distress signal. I'm saving those missiles, much like I save all of my Phoenix Downs for the fight where I eventually need them. The plan is to give myself more power and fire all the missiles at some point. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver. I hail them. Oh, cool. I'll send my repair drone. Wait, I took damage. Your drone succeeds in keeping their ship from breaking apart while they fix that. However, you take damage while attempting to leave. They offer you small military supplies as thank you. Ion Blaster Mark II. So this is ion damage, which is good? Bad. Oh, I'm on fire. Ah! Wrong button. Wrong button. I feel like I have too many things that are going on here. I will attack the ship. All right, so we want 1 and 2. 1. How's my first use of cloaking, chat? Did I do a good job? They don't have missiles, so I'm like less excited about it. Yeah, I think I just win this fight now. $41 dues. Investigate the station. Defense drone Mark II. Shoots down incoming lasers? Hello? Now, how much do you cost? Oh my goodness, you cost 3? Okay, hold on. Goodness. So does this mean I need 5 power total? I need 2 to power drones and then 3 to get the defense drone out? Am I reading that correctly? You don't need oxygen. Well, hold on a second here. Let's not. Oh, interesting. So I can either have that or, give me a second here. Drones work like weapons, but how much power do I need to do this? Is it 5? Because 2 filled that, but 3 is not filling both. Well, then if it's only 3, why can't I fill this? Requires system upgrade. Oh, I would also need to upgrade the drone system. Drone control. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like literally clicking underneath myself. I can't move the camera, so there you go. Now I can do it. Right, I understand. My drone wasn't high enough level. Drone was only at 2. And if I get boarded, then I switch. All right, and that's 1 drone wasted? What? What do you mean 1 drone wasted? I will aid the civilian ship. You power up your weapons to engage the pirate ship. Why is it wasted? Give me a second here. I don't understand anything. Now, there we go. When orbiting's drones don't come with you, you just fire them out? Oh, but I thought I had a little homie. So every time you activate that, it costs you ammunition. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that. Yeah, that's much more helpful comment than wasted, yeah. They only come back if you have a drone recovery arm. Fascinating. Whoa, Hermes missile. Wow. Big bada boom. All right, let's switch that out. All right. Nope, that's the wrong button. Let's do that. All right, we're gonna be absolutely blasting at some point. Ion Blast 2, your beloved? Maybe if I have a missile, maybe I do that. How much power do I need? I would need another 6 power if I wanted to, you know, boost everything up. That's fine. I'm gonna go here and then I'm gonna go to the distress signal. This could be anything. A pirate ship was laying in wait. It moves to attack. All right, this one's kind of spooky and it looks like it's about to board me. So let's do this and this. And if I get teleported, which I don't know why I don't have anybody here. They have a bug on standby ready to teleport to me. Jose means they have bad combat. Suffix, go fight. My anti-personnel drone, go kill. Kill. I will not accept your surrender. Oh my goodness, I got them. Yeah. Look at that. Big money. All right, I should jump to the next area in a second here. Did anybody take any damage? Snurge took some damage. Snurge, go heal. Everybody go back. Let's give one more oxygen for a second here. Good stuff. Close the doors. Jump to the distress signal. You locate a nearby human mining colony where an unknown disease has spread virulently. They are setting up quarantine to contain it, but a riot has broken out. I will send my NG to calm down the infected. With no fear of catching the disease, your NG crew members helps reassure and organize the infected humans. Calmed by its extensive knowledge of human physiology, the infected submit to the quarantine in the hopes that a cure can be found. The colony leaders offer a reward for helping prevent an ugly incident. All right, a couple of things here, my friends. One, gonna minimize the game for a second. A while ago, a lot of people put in channel points for coffee. I'm happy to report I'm drinking coffee. Cheers. So, fulfilled. Very exciting about all that. Number 2, because I'm drinking a coffee, I desperately need to pee. So I'm going to take a very short bio break, friends. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. So I want to take a second here just to talk about FTL. I bought FTL on my iPad, I don't know, like before the pandemic. It's been a very long time. I've probably played a total of 6 games of FTL ever. I made it to the final boss and died basically immediately. I feel as though this may be one of the best runs I've ever had. And for experienced players, you're probably thinking that my whole build right now is a mess, right? Like I got all these guns, I've got drones, I've got cloaking. It's just like pick one and be good at it. And I just don't know any better. But that being said, I'm having a lot of fun, like a lot of fun. Dying at that boss is extremely normal for FTL. That's valid. Here's a question for FTL people. When I used my anti-personnel drone, did that also use up a drone part, or is it only an outside of the spaceship drone part? My only misplay is not playing the game more. That's funny. It also uses a drone part. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Once again, I'm getting conflated things. Only the outside. Only if it gets destroyed and you power it again. Ah, okay. I'm gonna trust the 3 people. Wait, it uses it once? Hold on. Now I'm getting conflicting stuff. So I'm getting, yes, it uses a drone versus yes, it uses a drone, but only once. And now, no, it only if it gets destroyed and you power it again. Huh? Maybe there's a tooltip I can read. Requires drone part to deploy. Okay, so it does. Crew drones require 1 drone to deploy, but will not need to be redeployed again until destroyed. They stay on the ship and help your crew as long as they are powered. So I did it the first time. If I unpower it and power it again, maybe it's fine. Okay. So it uses it the one time. Interesting. So I guess technically everything that everybody said was correct. I love that. All right, I have a bunch of money. Am I going to a shop? Not yet. I want to pump another 3. I want to put 3 into power. And then I also want to put 3 into weapons. I'd love to be able to fire more. Times. Can I get 6 power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Well, no, that's fine. I only need 3 power. How much is 3 more guns? Oh my God, so expensive. Ah! Jeez. If I go here, I'm in the warning zone. Then I go there. I'm gonna try 1, 2, 3, just to get a little bit stronger. Wait, I've already been here. No, sorry. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials for when we wait for the FTL to recharge. I explore. I find a pirate ship. All right. I wish I knew what the gun icons looked like. They kind of just look like lasers to me. What's up before damage? I got them. With my excellent cloaking timing. Do you see that? Right when they're about to fire, I vanished. And then, just as... Oh, I nailed it. Just nailed it. Just absolutely nailed it. Ah! He's learning. Okay. I want to get out of here. Oh, I'm glad. I told some people about your Play Spider Get Man deck, and they found it as hilarious as I did. I'm really glad for damage. I had a lot of fun with that deck. So for people who missed it, we played Spider-Man Commander, and I made a deck that I called Spider's Man, where my commander was Silk, and every time you cast a creature, you get a 1/1 human token. So my deck was all spiders. Like giant spider, right? Like the 1/4s with reach for 3. It was really bad. But I hopefully I made somebody smile, right? Cast a spider, get a man. The ultimate Spider-Man deck, right? You've arranged at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next section. I investigate the battlefields. Wow. Whoa, augment weapon pre-igniter. What does that mean? Weapons are immediately available after an FTL jump. Whoa, cool. Yeah, I have that and the 10% faster. That seems huge. All right, I'm going for it. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna jump through first. I just realized that was kind of a mistake. That's fine, because there might be a shop waiting for me. Slug? Slugs or NG? NG is green, so I'm gonna go that way. It's one of the best ones in the game. It seems pretty cracked. Cool. You have arrived in NG space. The fall of the Federation has brought tough times for these robotic life forms, but they're usually willing to help. Pair with something that removes shields and like a glaive beam, and you've got a 1. Oh, right. I guess anything that has a really, really, really long charge up time, you just skip, right? You arrive at a populated sector. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for mercenary ships. I respond. I was worried no one would respond. My usual carrier is days late. I need you to deliver this cargo of drone parts to a small station. I accept. I'm going to go to the store first. This doesn't feel that exciting to me. I'm going to get a repair. This seems very good once I eventually get the Hermes cannon going, eh? Charge time, 14 seconds. Hull Smasher. Interesting. Deals double damage if they hit a room that does not have a system or subsystem. Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm going to repair. Might be the last shop. Sell what you can. Interesting. That's valid. I don't think I'm ever going to board. I kind of like this anti-personnel drone. I have enough crew. I have people to repair anyways. This is my starting missile launcher. I like this Hermes one. I've got lots of fuel. I got lots of missiles. Artemis only costs 1 power. Yep, but it's gone. All right. Now. Oh, yes. Now we're blasting. And we have a Joe. We have a leveled up Joe. Tell me about yourself, Joe. 20% faster on the old guns. Okay, let's head here and then there for the quest. Yeah, I'm not worried about boarding. I'll explore the asteroid field. A pirate ship. All right, you ready for this? So, ion shield. So you're telling me this is good for draining shields, right? The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. We will not accept your surrender. Goodbye. You fools. 62 bucks. Good stuff. All right. Everyone go back to your normal place. Which one is this again, chat? This is shield. Oh, that's my, yeah. That's the cloak button. Ion Blast 2 is your favorite gun in the game. Nice. You arrive at a smoldering NG research station. Its distress call unanswered. Attacked by pirates, or Mantis most likely. There may be someone left alive. I board the station. Your away team reports a wounded NG and a functioning drone schematic. Then someone yells, "The reactor is overloading. They're running out of time." I save the NG. No! Suffix! One of your crew valiantly grabs the NG and throws it into the airlock right before the reactor blows, and the automatic blast door slams shut. You have no choice but to mourn their sacrifice and move on. I got good news, everybody. We have successfully digivolved Suffix into Beth. Upgrade? So hold on, wait a second here. Aren't engineers terrible at combat? Combat damage is halved. Why are they a combat engineer if they're the worst at combat? Yes, they're terrible. Amazing. I love this. What do we name not Suffix? We had No Way Jose. And now we have Beth. Prefix? Incredible. Now, was Suffix our pilot? No, Chair is our pilot. What did Suffix bring here? Was Suffix our shield guy? All right, do I have the best loadout here? Because I know these people are good at repairing, not really good at anything else. So I guess Jose is technically better. No, Jose is our backup weapon person. Wait, Anime Kitty. No. Anime Kitty is gonna work here. There we go. That's better. Because Anime Kitty is a human, and humans are just smarter. I don't make the rules. All right. Hold on. You arrive at the location. You're supposed to deliver drone parts to the station here. You find a small research station, discover that it's putting out a distress signal. Strangely, there's no response to your hails. I'm going to use my anti-personnel drone to investigate. The cameras mounted show a chaotic scene. No people are to be found, but the remnants of a recent battle on board are obvious. You instruct the drone to retrieve some useful materials. Cool. All right, I have lots of money. Another distress call, another exit. I'm just gonna upgrade everything. I got power for everything, y'all. Distress. We don't need a backup weapon person. If anything happens to Joe, we pave the save. Legit. Maybe some more shields? Not a bad idea. You follow the distress beacon to a tiny asteroid belt. You find a small ship struggling to maneuver. Okay. They respond, "Help! Our shields are down and we won't last long." I will use the defense drone to protect their ship. The drone keeps the ship stable enough to allow them to escape the asteroid field. They message you with the map coordinates. "You're that Federation ship the rebels are after, aren't you? I can't offer much, but I heard there was a Federation loyalist base nearby. Maybe they can help you." Oh, that way. The distress signal originates from a small NG ship under attack by a rebel fighter. But when the rebels see the Federation marking, they turn and attack you. How dare. All right. So my ion blaster is just going to lock down their shields, and then my guns are going to take out their guns. Floomp. I appear to be missing over and over. You see me dodge that missile? Everybody clap. Oh, my weapons got super damaged. Oh no, I did a bad job there. So hold on, I have another repair person. No, not the missile. Okay, I need another repair person. Why is this fight so hard? Okay, this is looking great. Their room is on fire. They can't hit me when they're on fire, right? There we go. Holy moly, that was big, Spooky. The NG vessel turns out to be very poorly equipped, barely a runabout, really. They're trying to outrun the rebels and need all the help they can get. You know what? You know what? My heart goes out to them. Take it all. I got an augment, NG Medibot Dispersal. What does that do? Requires a powered medbay to function. NG Nano Medbots heal the crew outside of the medbay, but at a reduced speed. Cool. Vaguely useful. My entire ship is now a half-powered medbay. Oh no! I accidentally hit that button that turns off all my air again. Oh, I didn't have enough money for double shield. That's bad. You celebrated your victory. Yep. The NG are awaiting you at the beacon, and with their weapons online, they explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the NG is aboard your vessel. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus. I will have my NG negotiate with their ship. No! Chair! They stole chair! As the NG attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your NG crew member suddenly dissolves into nanites. The virus is murdered again! No! How could they? Chair! Oh, this is a tragedy. I need a new captain at this stage of our journey? This is devastating. What's up, David? Good to see you, friend. Can you believe this? This is a tragedy. It's extremely rude that they are A, hitting me, and B, not dying. So the good news is I am filling them with bullets. What's up, David? Thank you for the 29, my friend. I'm gonna use one of my missiles, chat. This'll teach them. Wait, the drones fired off my missiles? This is terrible news. Target everything at their drones. Respectfully, I got it, chat. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned standoff here. The problem is, there we go. The problem is there is no problem. Ooh, hey, look, I got a virus. To your surprise, your NG crew member reforms. It looks as if the virus reconstituted, repurposed, and reprogrammed the NG host and wants to travel with you. And it seems to have learned a great deal from its time above your ship. Wow. Whoa! They're cracked! Hello? Wow. Chair. Everybody, this is Chair's final form. Chair is absolutely goated? Hello? I love them? Holy moly. Giga Chair. Still bad at fighting. The real gamer chair. Yup. Can I even afford more shields? No, I'm $10 reduced short. That's very funny. Incredible. I love it. Hey, look at this repair. After a quick search, you discover the hidden Federation space dock. They offer you some supplies in addition to fully repairing your ship. Incredible. That gets us that final shield upgrade that we wanted. All right, so. Is this the final boss? No. You arrived at the long-range thingy. I guess I could refuel. The platform seems to be malfunctioning and could ignite. I skip it. You pull away. After a short time, a few silent explosions cause depressurized tanks to implode. We dodged one. All right, the last stand. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed. What is the meaning of this? Who are you? I explain my mission. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief amongst the officers. General Tuzil of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. I explain a weakness in the enemy fleet. Tully responds, it's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off their warships, but you must succeed in destroying the flagship. Your current outpost can provide you some fuel and repair. The other repair stations can provide. Good luck. So, what do I do here? I want to go there? Okay. This is a brand I've never played on Steam before. This is like a 0-hour fresh account. I've only ever played on my tablet and only like a handful of times and only years ago. The sensors indicate that the rebels are setting up a forward jump beacon behind the nearby planet's moon. More importantly, a number of ships are passing by. Prepare to fight! All right, shields. Pew! People were telling me that I would be like deleting these the first time I saw them, and it doesn't really feel like I'm doing that. Whoa, what the? I got blasted there. There we go. Bombs, man. Bombs suck, apparently. Didn't take any hull damage, though, which is kind of cool. What's with all these misses, y'all? They have high engines. So I guess I want to go to the base and I want to prevent them from get to the base. The flagship will destroy the Federation base if it spends 3 turns there. The red rotating flagship icon indicates its position. When the jump line from the ship is solid, it will jump to the indicated beacon that turn. Okay. I think I want to turn this off and turn this on. I have 17 of these. No, I'll save them for the boss. He says, having no idea. Perfect dodge. Everybody clap. You won't need 17 again. Maybe you don't need 17. But as a first-time gamer, I will save my Phoenix Downs. I will treasure them, and I will make sure that I have the exact amount that I need. So luckily, these drone ships can't repair, right? They do repair? Who's repairing them? God, AI. We're just never free of it, are we? All right, let's... What part of no auto fire do you not understand? Good. Oh, I found a shop. Nice. Those seem bad to me. Hull missile. Required power 2. Charge time 17. Shield piercing 2. Iron blaster. Small bomb. Crew teleporter. None of this excites me. All right, so I'm about to go meet them here. Here's what I want to do. I want to turn on the ion blaster. I want to lead with this, and I want to turn on the, I don't want to click on it now, but I want to turn on the defense drone for when I get in there. I can't upgrade anything else, eh? Like, this is maxed out, which means anything else that I want to do, I need to sort of like figure out later on. Like, this is, my doors are taking, no, subsystems don't take power, right? So it's shield and everything else that I'm doing. So when I switch over to defenses, I'm basically cooking at that point, eh? Oh, you can keep upgrading. It takes longer for them to get destroyed. Interesting. Wait, no, I can't click on that. Oh, if you upgrade the systems, they just do better. Interesting. So doesn't pilot cost more power though? Like if I put this in, don't I need to power it or no? Is it? Yeah, like I'm not even using that. Let's give it a go. This is it. The Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. All right. They cloaked? What the heck do you mean they cloaked? My charging. Remember how I had all my weapons go? All right, hold on. Oh my God, they all have separate ones here. Let's blow up their shield. And then, I don't know what these are, but they scare me. Let's see if I can blast their cloaking here. Haha! Get cloaked, son! Oh, I got blasted. Okay, their cloaking is off. That's on fire and gone. I'm using missiles to keep their shields down. Oh, I won! Oh, number 3 is missiles? Okay. What do you mean not yet? What? Just as you finally gain the upper hand, it finds a way to make a jump. You've got to keep up the assault. All right, vent to celebrate. Vent to celebrate, everybody. What do you mean phase 1? Nope. Jesus. All right, we accidentally vented as a treat. All right. No, they're coming after our base. No, you don't. You chase the flagship down and discover that it is heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicated that it is redirected considerable power to drones. Get ready to fight. All right, so blow up their shields. They can't cloak this time. So now let's do 1 and 2. Oh, yo, I just got blasted. Warning intruders. That's bad. No, Joe does not go there. Anime Kitty. Okay, we're trying to take out their drones. That looks like a missile's about to hit me. I'm gonna clone. By clone, I mean hide. By clone, I mean flee. I managed to cloak in time to dodge a couple of the missiles, but not all of the missiles. So luckily their drone bay is super on fire, which I think is good. Okay, so I've got 2 weapons over here. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're keeping the drones down. Waiting for the missiles to come in. Okay, good. That's on fire. That's great. Let's blast here and there. Dodge the missiles. Close all the doors. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Vent to celebrate. Yep. Ah! All right, they ran away. No, they did not run away. So I can't jump back to the repair area, eh? So where am I? Help me out here. Where am I supposed to go to find them? Am I going here now? Or just wait in your current location? Just wait and they'll come back? Okay. Can you repair with scrap? I think you can only repair at stores. I don't think you can repair where you are. Oh, after them. Hold on. Some people are saying chill where we are, and some people are saying follow them. Which one is it? Either works. I'm just worried if I show up here, it says it's very dangerous, right? The wrench, that's settings. That's not actually a repair button. That just opens the game settings. It's probably not the right icon for it, but the game's like 10 years old. I could upgrade more subsystems if I wanted to. Ooh, more dodge. What if we had even more dodge, chat? No reason to have scrap. We live in a society. All right, I'm going here. So you're saying this is where I'm supposed to go? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait here and it'll come back to me, right? We big chillin'? I think we're big chillin' here. I want to put a second point into cloaking. If I put a second point into cloaking, then... No, I want to save this point for defense, because I don't think someone's going to board my ship. And I want to have my lasers out. All right, let's do it, y'all. You ready? You're not certain how it's able to keep fighting with the amount of damage it has sustained, but it looks like it's transferred power to the teleporter. Some kind of super weapon. This must be it. All right, let's blow that up. Excellent dodging, everybody. Okay, let's switch now to taking out all of their shields. We made them suffocate. We did it. God, I'm a genius. I didn't do a great job. I should have dodged the missiles, not everything else. Yes. Yes, good. Power surge detected. Is that me? Go, my missile. Hey, that is... I mean, I won on easy, but I don't care. That is my first ever win in FTL. Incredibly cool. If only Serge was there to see it. You know what the good news is? Joe survived. How cool is that? And Chair, I mean, Chair technically got upgraded. Isn't this a game that has Dangler in it as well? Just like as a random NPC you can meet because he backed it? Achievement, victory, brackets, easy. You're like, okay, thanks. Yeah, it's one of the names. Fun. All the crew names are from backers. No kidding. That's cool. Literally never rolled credits on FTL before. Oh no. That's a lot of backers. It's a roguelike roulette miracle. Hey, we went on this genre before. I think we're actually 3-2. Oh my god, these glasses are filthy. How many ships have you unlocked? 0. As mentioned before, this is a brand new account. I just unlocked one. There you go. I've unlocked one ship. Yo, Frame Shifty, thank you for those 100 victory biddies. All right, I'm going to skip this. Congratulations, you've defeated the rebel flagship and ensured the victory of the Federation. Wow. Quick vent. All right, GG everybody. Very cool and very good. All right, let's do one more today, just because I'm having a really good time and this has been awesome. And then the goal is to keep this whole vibe, this whole roguelike roulette going throughout the week. So whatever we're building towards, we keep doing, you know? What other games have we played today? We have I believe we have Command, but Brotato, FTL, HoloCure, The King is Watching, and Tiny Rogues. We played 5 games so far today. Ken Toxic, I kind of only want to spin the wheel when we win our game. I do owe you 10 votes to something, but I do like preserving the sanctity of you only spin the wheel once. Though I love the energy of determining the random winner, and I also really appreciate the 10 gift subs. Oh, right. Here was something we were going to do. Here's something we're going to do. We're going to add a new entry, and it was Resurrection. How do we... We'll just call it Resurrection. Did I spell that right? I think it only has one S. Did I spell Resurrection? Revive is probably a better way to do that. All right, Revive. We're going to give it 5 votes, and we're going to make it white, because it's a holy spell. One S, 2 R's. Okay. You're checking out Overlooting yesterday? Nice. Nice. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for them to get back to me, let me put these in. Totally Not a Beholder wants 2 points into DRG Survivor. Got it. He is coming from Spleen Lord. Can we vote for Revive? No. No, because then eventually, because it never gets removed, it'll just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So I want to leave one wedge there, and we do a community vote for it. I've never streamed. That's not true. I streamed like a couple hours of fishing on Final Fantasy one time. Noida. Throw that up there. Yo, Spleen, thank you for that 5 bomb, friend. I really appreciate that. The Elrad, Death Must Die. Love it. Love it. Thank you very much, Spleen. Dogma says Joe's choice. Joe? Joe just says Noida. Thank you, Dogma. Thank you, Joe. Sam wants Balatro. 5 more for He Is Coming. Thank you so much, friend. Is 9 Kings an option? It is. Noida is great, but I imagine it won't last long with 1 death. You never know. I could have the run 7. You never know. You just got to believe. Slay the Spire from Ultraviolet Voodoo. Spleen, he is coming 5 votes. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. We got it. Did Toxic report back? Right? Noida's so funny because Noida can last anywhere from 30 seconds to like a week, right? Serge's least successful game. But you see, I'm a gamer, IQ. I am a gamer and I'm very good at naturally all of these games. which is the Noida? No, we had a really good run. We had that incredible God run on the other, you know? We've already taken out HoloCure. Oof. I've technically never beaten Enter the Gungeon. I think I've got a win on every single other game here. I've never beaten Dead Cells either. All right. Mast. Do you want to see Dead Cells or Enter the Gungeon? I've technically never gotten a win on either of those. Whoa, Mr. Gibberish with a 10 bomb. Ken Toxic wants 10 on Peglin. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. This goes up to 20. Holy moly. Either. All right, which one has fewer votes? So Enter the Gungeon currently has 3 votes. And Dead Cells with 2. All right, let's tie them both up. Thank you very much, friend. What you thinking, Mr. Gibberish? You love Dead Cells? Great game. I think I've made it to, I don't know if they're the final boss or like the second to final boss. There's like the big knight in the throne room. Maybe they are the final boss. I don't know. I've made it to that homie 3 times, but I've never killed them. That might be the final boss. I don't know. What's that tiny red sliver next to Slay the Spire? Stray Path. This was a game that we actually did a sponsored stream from. This game's actually really cool. No comment? I appreciate that. Yeah, Stray Path was a really cool, like, you had stacks of decks, and then whenever you defeat the top one, you move through it. It's kind of cool. Waiting for these votes. And then we'll lock in. Got a love-hate relationship. Yep. I get that. Boy, do I get that. Let's go. All my votes on Stray Path then. All right. You love it. So yeah. This will be the last spin of the day, the last game of the day, and then Monday we'll come back. We're going to save this progress. We'll have our revive mechanic is back, and what we're going to do every time we roll revive, we're going to do a community vote to save one of the games that we played. I kind of like that. I think it's elegant. You love the D&D shirt? Thank you. Let's see what happens. Ooh, Peglin. Alrighty. Give me a second, friends. I'm going to take a very quick pee break. We'll set everything up and we'll get it ready for our last game of the day. Let's go Orb. Yoga night kits. All right, we're back. And boy, am I ever ready for Orb. Love Orb. All my homies love Orb. Imagine if it hit Monster Train. Oh, when it hits that little sliver, it makes me so incredibly happy. So we're playing a modded version of Peglin. We're including 2 mods made by wonderful member of the community, Mr. Flip. And it is for 2 very simple quality of life upgrades that you'll be able to enjoy once we get into it. One of them is it shows the rarity on orbs and on relics, so you just get a little bit more context when you look on it. And the second is there's a stat tracker for all the relics on the side. So just a little bit more surfacing some data that's in there. Now the big thing that I want to see is which character are we playing? We got Vanilla. We got Armor Man. We've got the Roundel. The Roundel likes to apply the debuff onto everybody. And we have the Mad Scientist. So what do you want to see? I'll let you vote, chat. Measure of Hope wants a little bit of evil science. Who's to say? The lowest Crucible, I think they're all relatively even. 13, 14, 14, 13. They're basically all the same. I have 2 at 13, 2 at 14. I got basically 3 votes for science so far. 4, 5. All right, science it is. Love me some science. Overwhelmingly. This community loves science. Ooh, and who's a scientist without some goggles? Wow, this is actually an incredible start. Now, give me a second. We're fighting the mole boss. I have to move my camera. I believe I go all the way to the side here. And then hopefully I'm small enough, or do I have to be slightly smaller? Oh my God. Goodbye. I'm just a little guy. There we go. All right. Navigation wise, I want to go here, here, here. I could skip that. I could do, no, I can't skip that. I could do shop, shop. I could do shop elite. If you go back to Minecraft, excited for more science? Excellent. Yo, what's up, Chronicler? Having an amazing day. Thank you for asking. This has been super fun. The vibes have been great. Chat has been great. The games have been great. I think it's been a pretty good day. Shout out to everybody who's been here. There's got to be a couple of people who've been here since the very beginning as well. You're absolutely beautiful. Hope you've been having fun. You can see the shop versus elite. Oh, the chances of having like 2 shop money is basically 0. So when I was looking at that, I was trying to decide on if I have, I should probably start trying to excavate that repair. Refresh is the word that we use in this game. Come on. Ooh, got it. All right. Can I surface another bomb here is the next question. Signs point to yes. Very good. All right, next thing I want is I actually want to slow this fight and get $6 more. Oh, I threw the terror ball by mistake. It's small. Shoot. And it hosed me. Oh my God, I can't afford the Soul Torb. Oh, that's really bad. That's actually awful. Okay, go here, go to the left. Ending this fight without 25 gold was really, really, really bad. Then Peglin in again, bashing my head against Crucible 17 for a while, then switched to the Rogue. 1 streak right to 10. The early runs are like taking off the training weights. Yeah, oh, this is great. Hold on. What are the chances I can get this slime sect orb? That'd make me really happy. Left, left, left. Yes! Free orb! Oh, I love Frorb. Okay, I want to go to the left again, if at all possible. So it's very important, y'all, that you know that this game is not random. It's all math. And so if you're missing throws, it's just because you're bad. So for those of you who don't know this story, I got to go, the developers of Peglin are from Victoria, the city that I live in. And I had this very cool opportunity. One of my channel moderators, Sharkfists, aka Max, who also has a history of video game development in town, is like friends with the devs, and they're actually in the credits for this game as an early playtester. And so Max, knowing that I was a fan, was like, yo, and that I'd streamed the game, they're like, yo, you need to come to they're having a 1.0 launch party in Victoria. And anyways, they brought me as a guest, and I got to like hang out, meet the devs, like say thank you very much. I bit my tongue. I didn't say anything bad about the game, despite despite all the Peglin moments that you could have in this stupid game, right? And I sat down beside this random dude, and I talked about one of my frustrations is like the feeling of randomness that can happen in this game. And just the smuggest, just the like, no, this game isn't random. It's all math. It's just angles. Bro? Bro? Oh, man. Uh-huh. You don't say. This is the Mr. Flip mod, by the way. So green is uncommon, blue is rare. They did the like World of Warcraft already style. This was not, no. This wasn't even one of the devs who worked on the game is the best part. This is just a random game dev in the city. And I was like, okay. Kind of applies lightning is cool. Let's grab the generate orb. I just want an upgraded orb here, and then I want to go to this boss fight. I still need money. Yeah, it was a dev, it wasn't the dev, which is important. Oh, this is a fun fight. Let's go this way and save that easy to grab refresh for another time. Boo. Boo. Roguelike devs revel in our suffering, but in a good way. Yeah, it's not often that I just like instantly hate somebody, but it's not random guy will go down in infamy in my brain forever. Like just, all right, so it's down here. I want to hit this bomb. Oh. Okay, that should clear the plants, which is great. And now 55 is great. 55 is enough money to buy a new orb, a Norb. We love Norb. We could buy a Norb, and then we could also upgrade. Orb. Oh, nice refresh. Boom, 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 boom. There's like 3 layers of RNG in the game on top of those angles, and then because the hitboxes are limited aiming resolution, even your angles are only worth so much after one bounce. No. You see, it's all math. I actually really like ball lightning, especially early on. It's such a good econ orb. Yorb. Is it not just because they said it, but also the way they said it? It was just so baffling, right? Just like to play this game. And mind you, I don't have that many hours in Peglin. How many hours do I have in Peglin? The modest 100 hours in this game. To be like, yeah, the randomness of this game is kind of a feel bad. And just the it's not random. What? Like you can calculate where the orb goes after more than one bounce, brother? I don't think the word math means what you think it means. Yeah. Oh, E-Corb. Oh, E-Corb was right there. Thank you, Inkslayer. The Eco Orb, the E-Corb. Okay, let's start tunneling our way down to this refresh. Don't go over the edge. Perfect. Yes, good. Good. Let's target you because hit the crit. Nice. Because if I do too much damage, which I'm probably gonna do, yeah, then we kind of waste our overdamage there. Am I gonna hit that refresh or no? Awkward. Oh, I have to fire the terror ball here. You know what? Whatever. With my scaling from these goggles, I might actually be able to do enough. 57? Yeah, I can do 57. That feels good. Probably need to heal after this fight. Unless I can get $1, Bob. Okay. Now I can heal and do something else. Those old poker programs, people would feel like the computer was cheating, and some programmers actually looked at it, and indeed the NPCs got good cards more often than statistical randomness. Interesting. That's kind of funny. I like that. Oh, I got cheated. I got cheated by $1 there. Good fight, everyone. I don't know if we're doing 144 here, but we are doing a fair amount of damage. You know what? Never mind. That's the scaling all from the refresh perspective. Look at that. Added 300 damage. All right, we're going to heal and we're going to upgrade lightning one more time. Board will contain additional crits. Ooh. So I actually am going to take duplication potion over it. So this will give us 3 crits at all times, but this will give us less than that. But with potentially more later on. This has more long time upside. You love the duplication potion? Same though. Does the terror ball do like a Magikarp impersonation and turn into something good later on? No. No, it's just bad. All right, I really want to end up on the right side here, and I might get hosed, but I'm You see, it's just math. Chat, y'all, please. This stupid game. Ooh, love short fuse. Yes, good. Left, left, good, left. All right, refresher course is fine. The thing is, the short fuse can set up a combo where you end up with more stuff. Now, I have 0 money, so this shop is gonna do nothing for me. I think the best path is to go here and then reevaluate. So let's go to the right. Go to the right. Just like we drew it up. Because as you can see, this game is all math and angles. Just like we drew it up. Yeah, I like short fuse and the bomb AoE one, because then you can get a free relic per floor, but it's hard to pull off. Also, with only having 1 refresh on the board, it doesn't do as much, but you know, it's all good, you know? I would like to not activate the bomb right now if at all possible. You know what? Now's a fine time to bomb, I suppose. Time to ride the lightning. Oh, I should have. All right, lost a lot of damage there. I was supposed to target the back one. Don't you besmirch. Falpier, don't you dare besmirch the short fuse, all right? Short fuse is a gentleman and a scholar, and I won't hear you besmirch their name, all right? I'm proud of you for finding the one example where it could have been bad ever in its entire life. Get out of here. Get out of here with your short fuse hate. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Love short fuse. See? That's what I'm talking about. I knows what's up. All right, we're gonna go and avoid that shop. I'm gonna grab a Swole Torb because it's really good on this character. And then I wanna go left or right, so let's try and maximize our gold. Into the fire is exactly what I meant actually, by left or right. Fascinating. Let's try and take out this back row, homie. Bomb? All of the bombs, please. That's a lot of bombs. That was only 3. Huh. Get angled, bro. Bro. Oh, that's a really awkward spot. I just realized where that refresh orb is. Let's try and keep farming some money here. Good stuff. I'm like pretty happy to take this fight a little bit slower and just get cash, right? Which is why I threw it directly into the bombs so that the fight would end as quickly as possible. Very good. What do you do? Every attack is a crit. I mean, that's kind of cool. I have 54 HP. I'm fighting the mole boss. You know what? Let's actually go for a heal right now. How? How? Yeah, we lost Filibuster and Refresh Perspective. Yep. I'm dying inside right now. I am actually dying right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool and good, actually. Yeah, I mean, honestly, best foot forward is fine against the mole boss. Like, it's another targeted one. It's better than nothing. Yo, welcome back, Lady Mix. Yeah, I decided to go a little bit longer today because, I mean, the vibes are great. I'm having fun. Folks seem to be having fun. Can we get 75? You're kidding me. 74 damage? It's fine. The bomb. Math. Please just keep screaming math every time I get done dirty. It's perfect. Just what we need. Oh, let's not talk about my ratio right now. The ratio today is devastating. Oh, but on the whole day, actually, I think we're up. I think we've won more than we've lost today. Real talk. Because we won FTL, we beat Brotato. We got a win on The King is Watching. So like, not bad, honestly. Okay, let's get an upgrade on the Swolt Orb. And then let's go. You want FTL? My first ever. Yeah, we got a W on The King is Watching. We died on Tiny Rogues. We died on HoloCure, although we died on the final boss. So does that count? Yes. 4-2 at the moment. It's a good day. Pardon me. You died to geometry in HoloCure? Yeah, the boss that I'd never fought before jumped on me. And then I didn't see a structure underneath us because of its enormously thick hitbox. Or thick box, as we like to call it. All right, I'm a little bit worried about all of my targeted damage being at the very bottom here. Seems not great. Please never call it the thick box. What do you mean? This is a good turn. It'd be better if I had crit, but this is a good turn. This is a very good turn. Bloop. And then we go into the repair there. We hit another bomb. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, bud. We take a bunch of damage here because of the reload, unfortunately. Okay, we want to go this way and then tunnel towards the refresh. And then we also have a bunch of damage on this next big lightning orb. I might be able to end the fight right here, right now. Yeah, it's a GG. Good fight. Good stuff. I don't know how much damage this best foot 4 orb was. Oh, we got another part of the blast sect orb though. Pog. Man, defresh potion would be great. The gift that keeps on giving is actually really good on this character, especially with slime application and Swolt Orb. So we're gonna take the gift that keeps on giving. I enjoy the mole boss despite their stage being only just kind of okay. I mean, if you compare it to the other Act 1 bosses, mole boss is fine. Anything that isn't slime boss, you're just like, right? Like, Slimbo is just so awful. Wow, that's a lot of shops. So I have shop or, I mean, the right side is just better. I could have shop and a chest. So I think we just do right side the whole way. Maybe middle at the end? Oh, this is a very odd stage. This, I guess, durable does make the refresh perspective glasses just strictly worse. But I also do 1,000,000 damage anytime I do anything here. So that's kind of cool. Like, when I hit here, like, oh, that's not where I wanted to end up. I was kind of hoping I'd go into the spot that I upgraded every block 1,000,000 times. You know? Sure, why not, bud? Over to the right, please. There you go. That's what I like to see. This is gonna make it very challenging to get money now, unfortunately. A castle for some overflow. No damage fight, not bad. We have a while until a shop. Oh my God, how do we go right here? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare for navigation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt a lot. Unless I can do 500 damage on this first turn. Okay, that helps. No, it looks like I'm about to hit myself for the maximum possible amount of damage here. Sick. Good. Cool. Ow. All right, let's get some HP. And by HP, I mean money. Money's kind of like health, right? Probably should have targeted the back row. Here we are. If we get over 300, I don't take damage. That's cool. I love not taking damage. Would have been even cooler if I had hit the refresh there, but you know what? That's fine. Squirrel would be so nice with this build. Well, I mean, the thing is we had to get durable first before the squirrel could pop off, but we can make it happen. All right, can I do 300 damage and not take damage? Or am I just going to absolutely smack myself? Ow! We took 50 damage and thorns on this fight, y'all, if you were curious. It's because of our draw order. Oh, I didn't even kill it. That's exciting. I love going from a 0 damage fight to taking 50. Oh, I only took 49? All right, pardon me. 54. Whoa, this is new? Wait, no, it's not. Maybe? Is this an elite? Hit the crit, please. Nice. Why isn't that counting as a hit? What? What? Illegal? Jail? What was that? Yeah, it doesn't count as a bounce if it just gets pushed. I hate this. Yeah, durable on this map is such an incredible non-bow. Like, look at that. Devastating. We really need to thin my deck down a lot too. It's okay, we have the big AoE orb now. Oh, buckets. It's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. We'll do 303 damage. And then everyone will clap. Missing that refresh was actually so devastating there. Oh! I'm out! Refresh? What's happening? See, it's all math, chat. It's important to remember that no part of this game is actually random. Right? I want to end up on the right side. Perfect. 100% deterministic. Yep. Did the knight die from the chandelier falling? Wait, did it? A trio of mysterious pebbles have popped out. I would like to remove a pebble. One of the spirits whisks away your pebble as they disappear into thin air. You only had like 400 damage. Oh man. I guess focusing the chandelier at the beginning would have been way cooler. Maybe that's why that's a hallway fight, not an elite, despite them having like ridiculous amounts of HP. Okay, I want to save the thingy so I can hit it next turn. Do 200? Oh, the 199? There is no justice in this world. Okay, we're aiming for 150. Please and thank you. Not quite. Unfortunate. Yo, Lex Peacekeeper, thank you very much for that Prime, friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Oh, I missed my refresh. Dang it. That's too bad. Oofa. Just kind of hoping to hit that bomb. Bomb would be kind of cool here, you know, just saying. You know. Spending a tremendous amount of my health here, unfortunately. Or my money rather, not my health. Trying to get my health back up because I'm kind of getting chunked constantly. Mischievous Catgeist gifted a sub over to Diabore. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much for that. Lex Peacekeeper and Catgeist, please don't let me forget to write down your votes. Where did that refresh end up? Is it under a shield somewhere? It must be. It's right there. GG. That was an okay fight. We are dying. I can't. I have to heal. I want to buy that so bad and I can't. We have to heal. HoloCure has already been played, so it's not on the list right now. But we will do a tomorrow morning first thing. I'll tell you what. To encourage the early morning crowd, early birds tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm going to a shop with no money again. Early bird, we'll get to vote to resurrect something, and we'll have another resurrect thing later. This is not great for us. Underminer? Okay. I also added Resurrect to the wheel. I'm giving people more options. More options. There's no point to go here. Okay. All right, game. You know what I really want? I'm not going to ask for too much. All I want is popcorn. Popcorn to be the next one we get. That would be so cracked. You heal based on the number of times you like hit pegs. I don't think that's unfair to ask for, right? Just the best sustain relic in the game. Like the pincer maneuver. I think we need to go this way. We need to high roll because I need the money to beat the painter. I need to get money and heal 3 times. And to do so, ideally we get the wall. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I hit it twice. This is some good damage. This is some good damage, except I'm worried about the reflection here. Reflection hit me for 9. Okay. So now we ignore the reflection because we're using an indirect attack and it's just dead. You know what? That's not bad. That was a 7 damage elite fight. Respectable. Our scaling is kind of legit. Okay, we heal, we move on. Yes! 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 Apply healing slime every 35 hits. That's actually so huge. That's so incredibly huge. It's like difficult to communicate how big that is. You don't think? Oh, interesting. Wait, this is a new to me fight as well. This is teaching me about the painter? This is kind of funny. I want to keep the lightning so I can hit the healer at the end. So let's just go in order here. This is going to apply... Is it going to apply poison to me? I'm curious, actually. I don't know if the hallway fight version of these enemies apply poison. Wait, I'm splitting the damage here, actually. Is this good? I don't know. Yes, they also apply poison. Fascinating. Didn't necessarily want that, but you know what? Sure. I wonder how targeted works with projectile and targeted attacks. Is split between the original and the furthest away enemy. What if the furthest away enemy is also the original target? What happens here? What's up, Suffix? Interesting. Okay. Not at all what I expected, but you know what? I respect it. Suffix, we want FTL. And nothing of value was lost. No! Okay, durable is awful. Hello? I think we healed on this fight, y'all. I think. Maybe not. Maybe not after taking that poison we didn't. More healing. There we go. What did I start this level at health-wise? Does anybody remember? That's more healing. 40. I healed 4. This might actually heal us more as well. Never mind. Huge. Huge. 64 now? Okay. It's working. So we might be in an okay shape when we fight the painter now. Start at the very top of the level here. We still have a lot of basics in our deck, unfortunately. Oh, cool trap. Kind of hoping to get like a scaling orb before we hit our big AoE hit, but you know what? Whatever. Hit the crit. Nice. You know, doubling the damage is respectable. So that's still hundreds of damage, right? Get a heal here. We started this fight at 64. Oofa. Oh, maybe we hit the bombs. Yes, good. I think I get hit by one enemy here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that's enough to do any damage here. Okay, I killed one of the plants. Oof. We hit the refresh. We hit the crit. 200. Okay, well, we lost all that health we gained back. Oh my god, we might actually be dead here. Because of the reload as well. So I think I'm going to take 3 hits. Which if I don't get another heal might kill us. I think I need to have 24 HP or we die. Oh god. Okay, no, it was only 2 hits. Yeah, if I don't kill here, we die. Oh, please don't just fall down the side. Not like this! Not like this! Y'all, I am confident in saying that the Durable killed us. I think Durable absolutely killed us that run. I thought it'd be really good with stacking, but our inability to ever actually like tunnel and the way it kept catching on stuff, 100% I think that killed us. Well, yeah, losing 64 health in a hallway fight, I think, you know, a little unfortunate. Should have simply mathed better. That's for real. Guess we're just bad at angels. It's true. GG, everybody. All right, that is going to do it for today. Now, we had a couple things at the end that I did not want to forget. Kenosuke, did I just completely miss your gift sub? I'm so sorry. I need game choices from Lex Peacekeeper. Catgoyce voted for Undermine. A couple more. So we're going to be back tomorrow. And basically, as long as we're all still having a good time, I plan on continuing to do this, right? I plan on keep going with the vibes. Channel points will reset tomorrow. So the free votes are back. First thing tomorrow morning, if you're there as part of the early crew, we will be activating a community vote for Revive. So one of the 6 games that we've played so far will come back. Oh yeah, Noida's huge. Frame Shifty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Really appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you knew and you had a good time, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. I'll be around and not voting for HoloCure. There you go. If you're a HoloCure enjoyer, make sure you show up early. Thanks for being here, everybody. Yeah, I got some channel point redemptions now. I think I'll just handle it all tomorrow. So we'll make that happen because I'm tired. All right, you're all beautiful. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for all the subs, all the bits. Tremendous showing of support today. It means a lot. Thank you for taking advantage of those sweet, sweet September deals, you know? I'm going to raid Caleb D. He's streaming some Magic the Gathering Arena. Caleb's a pretty chill dude. He's in the middle of a 365 streamer challenge. So go hang out, go say hello. Just a heads up. Caleb is super chill and super good, but it's also like more of an adult focused community. So you might hear some bad words like butts, but go make a new friend, everybody. And I should probably spell the word raid correct if I want to start a raid. All right. You're beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you for your time. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, friends.